Alright. Let's do this. Today's the day. Today is the day. I think. Today should be the day that we entirely get rid of put that. Alright, yeah, so today's the day that we're gonna get the final slime. I should get the final slime. We should be able to start the slime blocks. Cope, what's going on? Copel, Cople, Cople, Coplay. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. What am I doing here? Moving this. I didn't mean to hit you. Aiming for the... Or it doesn't matter. But today should be the day that we finally finish getting all the slime block. It's gonna be nice. I'm sick of looking at it. And we get to go place all those slime blocks, which that should be interesting, but that's okay. Come here, guys. My eye itches. I am curious to know how long it's going to take me to place all this. I have like 100 and... I have like... Yeah. 195,000 to place, so... I imagine it's going to take a healthy amount of time. A disturbing amount of time. I don't feel like it took that long to place the 69,000 that be a few hours. I don't know, I'm kind of half paying attention. YouTube videos, whole 9 yards. Yeah, collected it all. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Chopping away. Just chopping away. Mm. Bum. All of it? Looky there, onto the third box. That feels so good. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. This song sounds like a banger. An absolute banger. I'm feeling good today. Woke up this morning, went on a super long walk. Nice. Okay, I didn't go on a super long walk. I walked for like 45 minutes to an hour. I don't know exactly because I wasn't really paying attention, but it was awesome to say the least. It felt good. Okay. Dum 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 boom boom. There was one thing on my mind. There's one thing on my mind. Bar. Okay. Back to what I was doing. We are going to need... That's working. That's good to see. We'll go through one more... Not... Hold on. Why is this not working? There's only one left in there. What is happening? No. No. Guys. Not like this. Okay, what do we do? Where's my music? There's my amethyst crystal. No, don't disappear on me. I know that I have a box, music box, CD, album thing, somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm here. Here? No. Wait, isn't it down here? No. Oh. Guess it's down here somewhere. Ah, yes. Found it. Okay. Don't disappear on me. Don't disappear on me. This is so awkward, dude. How do I kill these guys? maybe not kill them, but how do I get them to go that? I forgot to take the thing out. It wasn't operating at its full capacity. I removed this. Come on, hold on. They can't get up. But I should be able to do this at... I reach him? I reach him. Okay, not what I was expecting that to do this morning. That's okay. Okay, so here we go. This is how we're doing this. Let's go. Love it. Get one of those. Okay. Give me that, because I don't... and then also, I don't have to be in here. This is why it probably wasn't running at full capacity, is because I forgot to take that out, like a smart guy. Like the smart guy that I am. Okay, so now we have one in there. I'll have to duplicate these guys again. That's a little bit saddening, but whatever. I need to work on getting a gunpowder. I feel like that's less getting the wool that I need. So we're going to continue working on getting wool. So there's that. How many times do I have to duplicate? I needed 1. 2 in there, and I need 24. So there would be 2 in there. That would now be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 8. 8. So now be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is all the amethyst crystals that I need. Cool. Means I need way more nether wart. I do. Not enough. Not enough. I don't have enough. So let's go grab more. You know what? Why don't we do this? 1, 2. Oops. What am I doing? That's what I need. Have that. Cool. I guess we'll just come back over here now. We'll do this, and I don't know. I guess every... I think it takes me about 5 minutes to shear all the sheep, so it shouldn't take too long before the slime farm is up and kicking, doing its thing. Just Love Life, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. And that's a cool name. Just Love Life. I hope that is a motto you live by. A value you live by. Part of your value system. A good one to have. If you can't be happy when when things aren't going your way. I don't know, I guess you could be happy. You cannot be happy when things aren't going your way. Let me rephrase that. That sounds dumb. What am I looking for here? Find happy in the small things, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm trying to go for? You okay? Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing great, actually. Thank you for asking. You subbed. All right, let me write down. Okay, so we have one ancient debris that we have to get today. Cool. First. And you liked? All right. It's another diamond block that I have. I have 2 diamond blocks and 1 ancient debris that I got to get towards the end of the stream. I will get whenever that time comes. I have no idea how long I'm streaming today. We'll see. Oh, we got another egg. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nothing. Beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Right there. Just Love Live, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my channel. I hope you enjoy. It is freezing in my office right now. It was 58 degrees when I woke up this morning. Which is kind of crazy considering it is now officially summer break. For those of you, well, in my area, for those that were in school. Started a couple of days ago. Right? What's today? Yeah. I guess it's been summer break for like almost, but nonetheless, it is summer break. And which usually means in my area, we start having 80, 90, 100 plus degree weather. I guess the hotter months aren't until July and August. Specifically August. August gets insanely hot. You only have 71 subscribers? Hey brother, that's better than 0, right? And you gotta start somewhere. I had 50 subscribers in September. This time last year, I had 50 subscribers. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's the only thing you can do. They said no, they won't. They won't. Ow, guys. True. Yeah, I mean, it's something that you love doing. You enjoy making content. Subscriber base will grow. And the truth is, like, subscriber count is cool. Don't get me wrong. It's really cool to see that go up. It's really cool to know that there are people out there that enjoy your content enough to subscribe. But the more important metrics are views and how long they're watching. Click-through rate, stuff of that nature. So, I highly recommend focusing on those. Because if you can focus on that, the subscriber count will continue to grow. Which I guess really means focus on making each new video better than the one previously. Which is not an easy thing to do. It is time consuming and it requires a lot of dedication and focus. And to some degree planning, but if you keep doing that, man. The only thing that the only thing that will happen is growth. I know, I think for a long time I kind of overthought YouTube and content creation, and I don't know, maybe it's a good thing to overthink to some degree, but focus on those few things. Channel will continue to grow. How long have I been going for in terms of like on YouTube making content, or like this stream? Because this stream I started like 20 minutes ago, but in terms of making content on YouTube, I've probably been seriously making content for about a year, coming up on a year. This channel is like 2 or 3 years old. I kind of messed around for a couple of years, and then I started making YouTube videos probably 10 years ago, a little over that. Let me think. Yeah, a little over 10 years ago. Okay, yeah, so I started making YouTube videos a little over 10 years ago. In my free time, just learning about what it is like to make YouTube videos. Alright, let's see if we can duplicate these guys again. Should be able to. One. If I do that. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to duplicate the other guy. Not working. Okay. Well, I can. That's okay. This. Take that. Yeah, wait. get out of here. Does anyone want to buy a PC so I can play Minecraft so I get we can be friends on YouTube? Alright, sounds good. You play Minecraft on anything else right now? Like, I don't even know if it's called Pocket Edition anymore. I don't know if they changed it, but... Or do you play on console, or... anything like that? Dude, it's freezing in here. I'm turning the heater on here. You hear background noise, it's because I have a heater going, and that's because I'm cold. Stop the heater once I'm no longer cold. So, I apologize for the background noise, but I am freezing at the moment. I could put a hoodie on, but it's inside my house. Bum. The music I'm listening to right now is kind of, it's kind of shmeh. I don't want a banger. It doesn't allow you to play with others, that's true. But at least you get to play, right? Could be in a situation where you don't get to play Minecraft at all, which would be sad because I've been there. PC that I'm playing on right now, I built, but the one before that I bought just online. There was a sale, and it was my first gaming PC, and it was a toaster, but I loved that thing. There's a little piece of me that really misses it. A lot, actually. But it is what it is. And yeah, no, it was a lot of fun learning the YouTube ropes and like using that PC to kind of dial in on what it was like to make content. But when that thing died, I went like a year and a half without a PC, and that was a very sad time for me. You play Education Edition. I've never heard of Education Edition. What is that, and what does it do, and how does it work? Because that's fascinating. You're creating a new world right now? Oh, heck yeah. That's one of my favorite things to do. That first 2 weeks in a new world, oh, that is such a... I still chase that feeling. I don't care what anyone says. There is something cool about having a forever world, which is what this world will ultimately become. But there is nothing like that first 2 weeks in Minecraft. And I don't care how long you've been playing the game. You can play the game for 15 years. And starting a brand new world and playing for the first 2 weeks, there's something magical about it. You know what I mean? It's for schools. Okay. You're still in school, I'm assuming. How do you use Minecraft in schools? That sounds like so much fun. Minecraft was a thing when I was in school, but definitely Minecraft school was not, or education, Minecraft education Minecraft, whatever it was, it was not a thing when I was in school. I can't even fathom playing Minecraft in school. That is crazy to me. Wow, how far Minecraft has come. The greatest game ever created. I don't care what anyone says. Genuinely don't care. So, like, are you still in school? Like, okay, clearly you're still in school because you're using Minecraft education, but are you, like, are you out for summer? Or have summer break? I don't know if everyone has summer break. I don't know where you're from, and it's none of my business, but I know my area, they just got out for summer break, so I don't think anyone's using Minecraft school at the moment. Minecraft education. I want to say Minecraft education. It's Minecraft education, not Minecraft school. Even though Minecraft school sounds loads of fun. I probably would have paid so much more attention in school if it was done through Minecraft. We get iPads from our school, but phones are banned. Ah, interesting. That's sick. It's probably a good thing that schools are like that phones are banned. I mean, maybe to some degree. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a good thing. I don't know. Okay, so this is what we do here. We do this. Go down here. Ah, man. Wait, did it duplicate? It did duplicate. It just didn't give the... It just didn't give the sign that I duplicated. No, okay, there's another duplication. That over there. We give this guy that one. We pick those back up. Nice. We fly out. Real simple. And then we grab this. Get rid of that. We do that. You're out for half term? Okay, I've never heard of half term. Can you explain that to me? What is half term? How long is that break? Half term. That is interesting. Never heard of that either. I almost want one chicken in every pin. I'm gonna go throw this egg in one of the other pins and see if I get a chicken. What are the chances? That's the real question. It's 1 week long. Oh man, okay. Wait, okay. So you have out for 1 week and then you go back to school, and then do you have like do you get like a major break that's like longer than like a week or two or something like that? I live in the US and more specifically I live in Texas, so we get, well, let me think, how many breaks are there throughout there is a fall break, which is like half a week. There is Thanksgiving break, which I think is a week. There is Christmas break or winter break, which is 2 weeks. There's spring break, which is a week roughly, and then you have summer break. It's like 3-ish months. Okay, so you're out for a week, you have 2 weeks of school, or your next break is 2 weeks, whenever that comes. All right, over here now. Okay, wait, we gotta throw the egg. Ah! So sad. I think it's gonna be the next egg. It's 100% gonna be the next egg that gives me a chicken. I feel it in my soul. I know it to be true. I know it 1000%. It is so real. Six weeks of school. Okay, so out for a week, and you have 6 weeks of school, and then you're out for 2 weeks. Interesting. And so you don't have any major, like, month-long or couple of month-long breaks throughout the year. You just kind of go all year round, and you have breaks that are a week or two sprinkled out the year. Am I understanding this correctly? Go to a private school or something? I'm trying to think of an area. The only place that I know that happens is like university. I know UCLA is like that. They're on a trimester, so they have like 6 or 12 weeks of school. Let me think. They're on a trimester. So that guy, what's going on? I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. I am duplicating the allays in the slime farm at the moment and collecting wool, because I'm going to need all of this wool for the design in the end. And then we are like, I don't know, 5 or maybe 7 double chests away from having all the slime that I need for the floor in the end, which is really exciting. We are really close to being done with collecting slime for a while. Maybe forever, I don't know. I mean, I'll have to collect slime for, you know, TNT dupers and stuff like that if I want to use those again. But yeah, we're getting really close. We have 1.5 months off for summer break. Wow. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I bet you're excited for that. That is a lot of school. Maybe it's a good thing. Would I have been happier if I was in, if my school did something like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I was not the best student. I was not a fan of school. I think education is important, but I didn't really enjoy the way that my school approached teaching. Oh. That's just me. You miss the holidays? I love the holidays. I am ready. It's my favorite time of the year is the holiday season. If that's what you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about. Okay. Go back up here and see if it's been 5 minutes. See if I can duplicate more of the LAs. I hope I can. I need to do this. Need the add action and then a bit of it. We want to throw this over there. Take this away from this. Give him that. Give you that. Anybody else hear that? Is that all of them? It looks like it's all of them. Duplicated another. Means we now want to do this. There's one that doesn't have. I know I duplicated that, which is the guy that one of you is. Maybe not. I thought I duplicated another. This is so annoying. Oh. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I think that's everyone. I don't know. We're going to assume it is, and if it isn't, then whatever. We'll eventually get to the point where... Okay. That was... Nothing there. I'm gonna stop this song because it's really annoying. I have exams soon. Holiday as in a break from school. Okay, cool. Got you. You have exams and then holiday break. Let's go. Holiday break was so difficult for me. Not because it just the time leading up to a break from school was always difficult to deal with. I was just so stoked to not have to go to school. Which is interesting because I love to learn. I just was not... I hated being in school. I hated being trapped inside of a classroom all day. I loved going outside. I loved playing outside. I loved any type of like... Any moment I could get outside of the classroom was a good time for me, personally. I loved it. So... It was the best. Do. That being said, I think if my school catered more towards my interests, maybe I would have enjoyed school more. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. There's something, yeah, yes, that's the best way. There is something about school that just frustrates me. Oh, dude, come on. I need a chicken in each one of these pins. For no other reason than I just want one in each pin. There's no other reason. It's like, when I was in school, I didn't do a whole lot of reading. I hated reading the material that they had for us, but I read all the time now. And if I don't physically read, if I'm not reading like a physical book, then I'm listening to an audiobook. If I'm not doing that, then I'm learning something on YouTube. Like, I'm constantly listening to something or reading something. I just love learning. But I was such a terrible student. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I got okay grades. I was an AB student. For the most part, I think I had a C in like one class, maybe two. I'm trying to think what classes it would be. I think I had to hold a certain grade in my math classes. But I know that I had like, I barely passed English. I hate English. I hated English then, I hate it now. I hate everything about English. Those classes were not fun. And those were the classes I was just horrible at. Mainly because the material that they made us read was so boring, it was unbearable to read. If you got me to read it. There was that. In fact, that was so bad that I had a teacher tell me the only reason I was passing was because she knew who my parents were. Which I respected. I respected her being honest. I was like, okay, cool, thank you. And she was like, you gonna try any harder? And I was like, ma'am, not really. Like, I'm gonna do enough. I'm gonna show up to class. But if you think I should switch to a different English class, not as difficult, then cool. Just let me know and I'll get my ducks in a row. I'll do what I have to. Dude, I want another chicken. But it has to come from this chicken, you know? Alright. Ugh. Dun, dun. I hope y'all's mornings are going well. I woke up this morning and was like, I'm gonna go for a walk. And I did, and man, what a start to my day. I have to admit, I'm feeling good because of that walk. Which is funny because I've been thinking about it for the past like week, like, hey, I need to go for a walk in the morning. But I always come out here and start streaming. But this morning I was like, no, I'm gonna go for my walk first and just start my day off with some sunlight and a little bit of exercise. And brother, when I tell you I feel so much better than I have the past, I don't know, few weeks. There is something about going outside to start your day just incredible. Absolutely dope. It's afternoon for you? Ah, okay, alright, okay. Well, then you should definitely go for a walk. I love afternoon walks. Okay, put that in there. This. Okay, I think that is what. Okay, and then we throw this all over here. Should be able to give one of these guys. There's two. Those. so close to having what we need in here, so let's maybe have to do. I don't know if I can go into any of them. I have no earthly idea. I don't want to fall in that. Not all of it, some of it. So let's see. Possibility to get what has to do. Okay, there we go. Ah, sorry. I mean to give him that. Let's hit him, please. Dude. Cool. You got your first diamond, let's go. I usually ride, you do indoor soccer as well. I like to try and start out the day with some kind of fitness or some form of fitness. Nice. Is it really? Was it super loud? Sorry. I don't like the jukebox. You know what? That's what I can do. There we go. I didn't even think about that. Forgot I could turn it down, my bad. Sorry if you guys are deaf. Not intentional. Okay, so we got 13 of each. Great, we're almost there. We gotta duplicate just a little bit more. I have to go raid some bastions or something at some point so that I can get my little music disc from the bastion again. I lost it, and that might be my favorite disc out of the whole game. This one's a dope one, but there's that the one from the ancient city I think is dope, and then the one from the Nether bastions is absolutely sick. So. Also, I can put this way. This. I never emptied out my inventory. Flew away. Okay. Also, let's do this. Big step is fire. There we go. Thank you. It goes hard. I don't care what anyone said. That might be my favorite. Big Step is so good. They did a great job with that one. They did a fantastic job with that one. Have an egg? No. I want to know how many eggs despawn in a world as you play it. Like, how many eggs have despawned in my world since I have a couple of chickens? You know what I mean? I don't know if the game keeps up with any of that, but I doubt it. That would be an interesting statistic. Make a jukebox. Yeah. Unless he's saving it for, oh, I guess he needs 2 diamonds for an enchantment table. I don't have an enchantment table. I never made one. I just went straight into trading ability. I should make an enchantment room. And just enchant some stuff. Just for funsies. Won't happen today, but, you know, in the future. Alright. There. I haven't eaten today, so I'm kind of getting hungry. That's okay, though. I had some food sitting out, I just haven't cooked it. It's thawing at the moment. I do need to use the restroom, though. We'll do that here in a minute. I'll do that here in a minute. Oh wow, that was so clean sounding. That sounded so good. I love the way that chink 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 chink. I want to know how they came up with that sound. Sound technician, what was he using or she using? What is the wool for? I'm going to be making carpet so I can put a design on top of all the slime blocks after I place them. So that I don't have to look at the slime blocks, but also will keep Enderman from spawning on the slime blocks in the end. Because I want to have an Enderman farm, Enderman XP farm, so... Yeah, I didn't realize that. So when I initially started putting in the slime, when I looked it up, it said that, and I don't know which website it was, but one of the wikis said that Endermen don't spawn on slime blocks, and also I gotta put something on top of it. But I wanted to be able to fall in the end and land on the slime blocks and make like a giant trampoline. I thought that was fun. And so I'm going to be putting the carpet on top because it allows me to still use the slime blocks as a trampoline, but it also keeps the Enderman from spawning. Yeah, it's such a crispy sound. Such a crispy sound. They did well. Around here? Yes. Alright, let's test this out. Did we get another chicken? I believe we will, right here. Dude! Ah! What are the chances? Isn't it like 1 in 8 or something like that? I could be entirely wrong. It's going to be an actual picture. So the whole design in the end is based off of, it's like I'm building this giant monument of like my favorite gaming organization. Because they're the reason I got into content creation. And then I don't know if I'm going to end up doing this, but I thought it would be kind of cool to have like a monument for different YouTubers using each end gate. So there's what, 20 end gates in the end, and each one will lead to a different monument of a different YouTuber or an area that kind of like that is themed off of a YouTuber that kind of motivated me and inspired me to start YouTube and continue YouTube. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah, it will have an actual design. Give me an auto clicker and a pin completely full of sheep to the point where they entity cram. That is true. I could do that, but then what if my shears break? I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'd have to pay a lot of attention. I do have an auto I have an auto wool farm. It's just really slow. like disgustingly slow. But could do that. How much is NCD cramming? I don't actually know what the... Read these guys. Hopefully there's enough in here that I can fit. I wasn't trying to give him. Not what I'm trying to do. Let me get this. Come on. I have to throw these there. Here. Like that. Give. That one. There's that. Throw those over there. Should allow me to take this from him. There we go. Give him one. There we go. That. You reading? No, dude. There we go. There we go. Then we start reading. This is the headache known as duplicating delays. One of these guys will take. There. Here we go. Got him. Read him. Duplicate. It would be super easy. Okay, there's that. Duplicate it there. And they're NCD cramming. I mean, that's all we need. Maybe that's all we need. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We're just gonna get this thing going again. Is it 24 mobs in 1x1 hole as max? It might be. I genuinely have no earthly idea. Something I should know, but I don't. I don't know. Okay, we can turn this back on. Okay. Make sure it works. I should put this in my inventory. So, I can go in there. I can go in there. That works. We're just waiting for this to turn on. Come on. These. There we go. All right. This should go off here and I think it's when all these get across. Oh no, it's raining or snowing. Raining slash snowing. Need my ferrets. Let me see here. Here we go. Nice. Perfect. Let's refill those potions though. It's 24. My Minecraft knowledge is holding up. I'm glad I can trust you. Because for someone who plays Minecraft as much as I do, I don't really know a whole lot about the mechanics of the game, if that makes sense. I just kind of play and build stuff. I should take a course on Minecraft mechanics. I thought it would be super cool if I did. I know nothing about like game design or coding. I know none of that stuff, but I thought it'd be cool to learn just so that I could do stuff in Minecraft. don't know if that makes much sense, but I thought that'd be an interesting thing to learn in my free time. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not, but maybe someday. I have nothing better to do with my time sometimes, so why not learn a new skill, right? The only problem with coding is I'm really, really bad with math. So that would be an interesting task. Putting it. I watch more Minecraft than I play. There are a lot of smart people who drop random facts and they kind of just stick sometimes. I get that. Do I watch more Minecraft than I play? Nah, not even close. Not even close. So, the other day I was watching some Sandiction, because I think Sandiction is one of the greatest Minecraft YouTubers ever. I was watching Etho. Etho goes hard. Etho might be the GOAT. I'm trying to think. Is there anyone that I would rank higher than Etho? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. Just purely because of how long he's been doing it and like his technical understanding of the game. And then I remember when he decided to start like trying to become better at building and like just seeing that happen. I think B-Dubs is up there as well, but I don't watch B-Dubs as I watch Etho. I enjoy Etho's content more. But I think B-Dubs is just, he kind of set the standard early on in terms of like what was possible in terms of building in Minecraft. And then like Easy, but Easy hasn't posted in well over over a year. Don't know if he's done making YouTube videos. Don't know if something else kind of happened. Not sure. No chicken. No chicken? No chicken. Sad day. Ooh, Rec Rap. Okay, Rec Rap goes hard. I haven't watched a lot of Rec Rap. Oddly enough, I'm kind of the type of person that like watches kind of the same content over and over again, or like handful of YouTubers. I really should work on expanding my horizons. Was Rec Rap one of the first Minecraft YouTubers you found, or is there a specific reason you like Rec Rap so much? What is it about Rec Rap's content that you just enjoy? I think I've only seen a couple of Rec Rap's videos. I should probably dive more through the content. Oh yeah, I've heard Splunky's kind of an up and coming Minecraft YouTuber. I haven't watched a ton of his content, but I've heard some pretty good things about him. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment. Was it the gas? Did you gas me up? Is that what it is? I think that's what the youngins say nowadays. The youngins. Dude, I'm getting old. I love it. I love it. I don't think you understand how long I've waited to be able to say youngins. There's some I love getting older. I don't know what it is really. Because he has a very infectious personality. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's always fun to find someone who has there's just a personality that you gravitate to. I think that's kind of a rare thing. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not as rare. I don't know. I don't talk to a lot of people IRL. I have like my very small friend group, and then I hang out with my family, and that's about it. But I'm not 100% sure there. But I love that you love it. this here. There. Here, go this way. And then let's check on how much slime do we actually have. I was wondering why this was running so slow earlier, or yesterday. It was because the allays were disappearing on me, and then also because I had a slab covering the little hole there, caused the whatchamacallits to fall down and die. Oh yeah, this is going so much faster. We're getting into speedrunning. You're garbage at it, but it's a fun challenge. I've thought about getting into speedrunning. I don't know if I have the clicks to do it. The click accuracy. That being said, I also haven't really tried to speedrun. I have watched some speedruns, and speedrunning seems really, really cool. It seems super complicated though. There's some like mechanics there that kind of break my brain. If that makes any sense. We'll slowly fill up. Obviously, the whole thing will fill up over time. That was kind of a dumb. Luis! How are you? Or is it Lewis? I said Luis. I don't know which one it is. It's probably Lewis. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. I need these guys to respawn more of their wool. Get to eating grass, guys. You have one job in this world. It's to munch down on this grass. This delicious grass I've given you. Same. You would hate to see me try one of those click accuracy challenges. My mind is blown every time I see a speedrunner hit what I assume to be is like 100% accuracy. Like some of the world records. Now this is where speedrunning gets a little confusing to me, because there's world records for speedrunning for like different speedrunning categories, and it's like I don't know how they're different categories. That doesn't make a whole lot, but you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes much sense. There's like 70,000 different records for different ways of speedrunning. Like how do you speedrun differently? How's it not just like a normal speedrun? I'm good, man. You are on Bedrock or Java? I'm on Java. Is the S silent or is it pronounced? Louis. Ah, Louis. Louis is kind of cool. And my dad doesn't have a middle name, but I guess growing up, they gave him like a middle name, and so his middle name was, they would call him Dan Lee, which is interesting because he doesn't have a middle name. And for the life of me, I've asked him multiple times where the Lee came from or why they called him that, why his cousins and family members would call him that, and he's like, I have no idea. I don't know. He's like, they just did. I was like, what? And you just went with it? And he was like, yeah, I just went with it. So names are such a fascinating thing as well. Isn't it weird that like we name ourselves? You know what I mean? Like we give names to pets and stuff. Maybe it's not weird. Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe I've been playing Minecraft too long, collecting slime for too long, and shearing sheep for way too long, that I have nothing but time and my own thoughts. And let me tell you, sometimes it gets a little weird. Especially if I don't have anyone to talk to, it's super weird. Guys, go study, have fun, dude. I will. Study hard, guy. How long have you had this world? Just at a year? What is it? It's May. I started it in May or June of last year. It was a hardcore world, and then I died, but I wanted to finish this build over here, which, hold on, I'll show you. I didn't finish the build entirely, but at the time there was a couple of things I wanted to complete before I started a new hardcore world, So I did that, but this at the time was so far, this is the coolest thing I've ever built in Minecraft. And so I wanted to finish this build, and I did that, and then I posted the video about it, including me dying, and most people were like, just continue building in the world, so here I am. I'm enjoying the random thought. Well, thank you. I'm glad that my brain is bringing some level of entertainment to you. But yeah, I've survived taking snapshots, not trying to do that. Survived 2,410 days. World, which in a way it makes me really happy and proud, but also in a way it makes me kind of disgusted with myself. Yeah, I should go touch grass, which I did this morning. I went on a walk and I feel really good today. Yeah. So turn the hardcore world into a forever world. I do have plans for a new hardcore world, but I don't know when I'll start that. That will be probably when I start to get really bored with this world, whenever that day comes. What are those hearts? Oh, let me show you. So, the first two, there's nothing in them, but this leads to what was supposed to be my storage unit to begin with, which is down there. And then it also leads into my villager trading hall. There's 350 villagers here, which is overkill. There's no need for that, but it took me about 35 librarians to get all the enchantments, so it bothered me not having the same number of other villagers. If that makes any sense. So I put a bunch of villagers in here. For that way too. Yeah, it's a weird feeling, but proud of it, also disgusted. It is what it is. So then we go down here. There's nothing in the middle heart yet, but this is probably going to be, I know for a fact it's going to be my portal room. I don't have an enchantment room or an enchantment table at all, so this will also have that in here. And then I want this also to be my super smelter area, really giant super smelter at some point. And then if we go down here, this is probably the coolest thing I've ever built in Minecraft, at least part of it. And this is my super storage area. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time in this world placing blocks and stuff. So right here is the entrance into my mine, which I recently started. I don't really mine in this world, but because I'm getting new subscribers and likes on videos, for every like that I get, I go down and mine a diamond block, ore block, and then every new subscriber I get, I go find an ancient debris. At least if I get a subscriber while I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I don't do it, because getting 1,700 ancient debris sounds like a level of suffering I don't want to deal with. I get OCD with Minecraft and I get overwhelmed sometimes with timing. I need to do, how do you manage that? Stopped caring about how often people wanted me to post, and I stopped trying to force myself to play or force myself to finish something. If I don't feel like, if I feel like I'm getting burnt out on Minecraft, then I'll give myself a break. I'll take a day or two off, or a couple of days from playing. I never want to get to a point where I'm burned out on Minecraft. I love the game, and I've gotten to that point a few times since I started playing Minecraft. And so I made it a point to be like, you know what? If I don't feel like playing, I'm not going to. I'm going to play either other games or go do other activities, play basketball, something like that. And then, yeah, the biggest thing is like just taking my time with this. There's no reason to rush any of this. Rome wasn't built in one day. My Minecraft world wasn't built in one day. And yeah, that's really the reason. That's how I do it. I'm not very good at managing my time, to be honest, but that seems to help a little bit. What's in here? Huh, I never got rid of these materials. That's cool. So yeah, this is my Minecraft world. I have a little house that there's nothing inside. It's just walls, actually. Here's a little smelting area that I will probably never use, but it's here. Right behind here is where I farm my amethyst crystals. Over there's a little pub area for, like, I don't know, to hang out with all my friends that I have in this world. So me, myself, and I think it looks pretty cool. I'm happy with the way it turned out. was me really trying to force myself to be creative and use different items within the game to, I don't know, try and make it look better. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. I hope you accomplish whatever it is you're trying to accomplish in Minecraft. And then right here's my super story. Yeah. A lot of time spent in this world. A lot of time spent in this world. So do you play like on servers, or are you mainly like a solo player? Because I'm mainly a solo player. I am not a fan of server play. Not that there's anything wrong with playing on servers. Maybe one day will, but I just get so frustrated when I build something and someone messes with it. I'm kind of selfish in that way. Maybe I shouldn't be, but you know, whatever. I am. It is what it is. See if we can get a chicken out of this. I want a chicken. Ah, dude. More eggs? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Minecraft is... There's so many lessons Minecraft can teach you. The biggest one being patience and determination. Because, like, after you beat the game, what do you really have to do in the game, right? Kill the dragon. Let's say you kill all the bosses. You kill the Wither. You kill the Guardians. Let's say you raid a few bastions, and you kind of conquer that. You conquer the Nether. And what really is there to do in the game other than continue collecting resources and building that have no practical use or value, right? Other than, like, at the end of the day, when you complete something, you're like, man, I feel really proud of this piece of art, if you will, that I created. Applying that to life definitely can be done and definitely has value. You get overwhelmed with what you want to do? I feel that 1000%. I want a chicken so bad. I feel that through and through. When I first started the world, the first thing I built was the villager trader area, and I remember during that time having like 45,000 ideas. I still have like ideas constantly pumping through my head, and the hardest thing was deciding what I wanted to do next. Unfortunately, it was okay. Now that I have a trading hall, I should probably work on an actual base, right? And then from there, it was like, I'm tired of working on my mega base in the overworld. Let's go to the end to do that. I still need to create another hub or whatever you want to call it. So I think giving yourself grace and being like, okay, I didn't finish this project 100% because it's an ongoing project, like that mega base is. I know there are people that want to complete bases through and through, and if you have the personality to do that, fantastic. I don't. Like, when I start to get bored with something, I'm like, I'm not gonna force myself to do this. So I started a project in the end, and that's what I'm working on now, and we'll work on that until the same thing happens, you know. Kind of how I approach it. It may not be the best. It may not be the best for content, but if I don't enjoy playing the game, then making content doesn't matter anyways. At least that's my thought process. I guess it'd be different if this was my job, right? Like, if I was making some kind of like absurd amount of money, then it'd be one thing, but your boy's not. I can buy McDonald's with the amount of money I made from YouTube. So, yeah. Yeah. Do. The sad thing is I have sheep that are colored lime over there that I need to shear, and I haven't even started to shear them. So, should be interesting. Should be interesting. I don't know how long it's going to take. Maybe it will be a little less time consuming, because I can focus just on the lime sheep. I have no earth. Is there another egg in here? Surely there is. Where'd the chicken go? Where'd the chicken go? Chicken! Here? Huh? Wait, where's the chicken? Did he die? Oh no, he's over here. What kind of farms do you have? So I have a lot. Start. Okay, so there's a shulker box farm. Right. Dang, maybe I should start streaming. I'd love McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why the heck not? I think about it like this. I'm going to be playing the game anyways. Why not make content on it? If you're not interested in making content, that's one thing. But, like, I mean, what do you have to lose? Like, if I don't stream, then I'm definitely not going to, like, make any extra side money. But if I do stream or make content, there's a chance that I can, and that only benefits me, right? Like, if I'm going to be sitting here playing anyways, I might as well. Okay, so my farms. I have a shulker farm over there. Obviously, I have my villager trading area. There's the villager breeder. Ugly, but yeah. My iron golem farm is right there. I have a kelp farm there. That used to be a string duper, but they patched that, so it no longer works. I have a lava farm right here. This used to be a moss farm, but for some reason it broke. I'm pretty sure I just need to replace it with lava. It'll start working again, but I just over here we have a pumpkin and melon farm here. We have a tree farm right here. We have a cocoa bean farm right there that I never use. There's a mob grinder. Yes, over there. Not an XP grinder, but just mob grinder. Here's my wool farm, but it takes forever, so that's why I'm shearing sheep. Here's my sugarcane farm. We go over here. We have a cactus farm, and we have a resin farm. That's what we have in the overworld. No, it's a lie. I also have like 2,000 blocks that way. I have a witch farm. There's that. I have a sand and gravel duper in the end. And is there any other farms that I have? Yes, I have a guardian farm and a wither skeleton farm and a gold farm on the roof of the nether. And I can show those in a little bit. And then I have my slime farm right here. We have all of these shulker boxes up until here are full of slime blocks. We are almost done collecting all the slime blocks that we need for what I'm doing in the end. So once I get those slime blocks, if you're still here, I can show you what I'm doing in the end. Yeah, those are my farms. Oh, and then I have a wheat farm right there. Auto wheat farm. Really, really slow. Kind of pointless at this point, but, you know, whatever. I'm doing it anyways. So there's that. Yeah, that's what I got. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't know what other farms I need. I would like to make a better kelp farm. Like a much, much better kelp farm. I think that's one of the best, like, fuel sources in the game. With the wither farm, I could get a lot of coal, but have anything filtering out the bones or all the swords that they drop or the wither skeleton skulls, so I haven't messed with that a whole lot. Egg, go. And generally speaking, I don't really like making farms, but with the builds, the size of the builds that I've been making in this world, because I've never made like mega builds, it's usually like a very small. Prior to this world, all I did was spawn in, play for about 2 weeks, mine some diamonds, beat the game, and then kind of rinse and repeat that process. And then I created this hardcore world and started trying to take YouTube a bit more seriously. And when I did that, I was like, okay, I actually got to build some farms. Now, I don't really know how to use redstone or how it all works. I have an auto brewer here as well. But following guides is pretty easy. I should also look into like actually learning the mechanics of redstone. I have some general understanding, like no comparators read certain things somehow. I don't know why, like how it like detects stuff. I know repeaters repeat, you know, redstone signals and stuff like that. I know buttons give redstone signals, but like beyond that, I really don't understand redstone. I always follow some kind of guide. I think there would be some kind of... It would be cool to learn a bit more redstone, have a bit more redstone knowledge, and probably open up a whole aspect of the game that I don't get to experience because I don't understand redstone fully. Did we get a chicken? No, of course not. Why would we get a chicken? That would only make me happy, game. And happiness is not something you get from Minecraft. Just kidding, just kidding. This game brings me a lot of happiness. Oh, got a text. Oh, my son is looking for me. Oh, I hear my son. I hear my son. He is looking for me. I'm going to say good morning to him, go inside to use the restroom. So I'm going to take a quick break. If you guys are still here, awesome. If not, have a great day. I hear you, kiddo. 1 second. Be right there. 1 second. All right. Cool. I'll be right back. Guys, enjoy the music. Okay, I am back. Got that. Go, take care of some business. Some business. Some business. Yeah. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do that. That's the game, okay. And it's a beautiful brand new day. DBS Gaming, hello. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, hi. If you aren't, bye, I guess. Boy, I had to go to the bathroom. The boy had to go to the bathroom. Alright. Boom. Yeah. Yes, sir. Give me that. Give me all that. Give it all to me. I did. Playing Minecraft in third person be fun? Like this would be really difficult. Maybe not so fun. But maybe it would be, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, we got chicken! Yes! Finally! Been waiting for that. Let's go. A win. There's a win and a half in my book. Kind of a fun song, isn't it? Wacky, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Right, tell me you can't tell me I didn't hit the note. 'Cause I hit that note. Yeah. Oh yeah. Boom. Oh man, I am the shear champion. There's not anyone in this world that is better at shearing sheep than me. Not one person. Granted, I'm the only one that plays in this world, but that has nothing to do with the fact that I'm the greatest sheep shearer that Minecraft has ever seen. Long time no see. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope you haven't been too busy with life. Hope you've been able to kick it a little bit, chill, relax, take in the scenery. I don't know what you stare at, but you know, take in the scenery. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. My eye is itchy. My eye, just right underneath my left eyelid. Oh. So happy to be back in my stream. I'm happy you're here. I get to talk to someone other than myself. So let me clarify. I can talk to myself. I have no issue talking to myself. In fact, I'm oddly good at it. Speaking of, I used to watch my father. My father would like talk to himself a lot growing up. He still does, but it used to make me so confused. I would look at him and I'd be like, "Dad, who are you talking to?" And he'd be like, "Oh no, buddy, I'm just thinking. I'm talking to myself." I'd be like, okay, all right, it's not weird. Is there everything all right? He'd be like, "Yeah, no, everything's good." I'm like, okay, all right, dude. Keep it up, I guess. The sheep's worst nightmare. Yeah, they didn't know what was coming. They weren't prepared. They weren't prepared for the smoke I was going to be bringing. The heat. Have any more? I don't. I have no more carrots. I think I have. Wait, do I have any more rockets? I do. I have a little bit of gunpowder left, but not a ton. That's okay. We should probably check on the potions really quick. Big potions we have. We're getting low. Getting real low. Let's go ahead and... Glad I checked, because I forgot that I was running this bad boy, which is weird considering this is all I've done for almost 2 months of my life. But we're right there. We're right there. We are so close to being done. I can smell the finish line. Okay. Okay. Huh. Need 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully it doesn't shoot. It doesn't matter if it shoots another one that shoots it. And then we gotta go make for these 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just take these really quick, put them, and we'll make some new ones. We're gonna do this. That's how we're going to address this. Because I'm a genius. So we need next. We need that. Also need this, that, and we need the gunpowder. Cool. What? Ow. What is... Ah. Cut it out. I smell it too, dude. It's heavy in the air, all right? It is heavy in the air at the moment, and happy is all I can say. I'm happy about that smell. All right, here we go. Man, yeah, I can count. Right? I can count. I'm great at counting. I have mastered counting. You know what I had? I had a thought the other day. You know how there's like infinite numbers? Are there infinite colors as well? Like, is that a thing, or is there a finite number of colors? Like, if you look at the spectrum of colors, is it infinite? I mean, look, you can't... I don't want to toot my own horn, right? But toot, okay? Because being a genius, there's a level of responsibility, number one, that comes with that. Number two, it's a natural born gift. You know what I mean? And like, not to say that you can't become smarter by studying. You definitely can, but like, you can't teach what I got. Dude, I've been stuck shearing sheep and collecting slime for way too long. Though this morning, before I started streaming, I did go for a walk. So I did go touch some grass, sort of. I was on the sidewalk for the most part. But like the point is I was outside, okay? Taking in some of the sunlight. Starting my day off right. My eyes itchy. Oh gosh. Yeah, look at him go. What a lovely sight. I mean, truly, it is a lovely sight. The Master Sheep Farmer Genius. Oh, that has a sick title to it, doesn't it? Or a sick title to it? A sick ring to it. Okay, maybe I'm not a genius. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I should slow my roll just a smidgen. Smidgen? That's an interesting word. Smidgen. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't hate it, but like I don't love it either. Over here. Got any plans for the summer? I don't know if you're on summer break. I know my area just released. The school just released. They're out for summer. Kids are running wild, going to swim parks and stuff, traveling. You know, the whole thing. I myself am not going anywhere. I will be here, chilling, just enjoying life. Perfection. More. What to do? And I'm not wasting resources and leave the ones that I don't. So that when it's time to refill again, I don't have to. That is called being smart. That is efficient. Something that I struggle to do, generally speaking. 2 weeks, no. Oh, it seems so far away. But that probably means you start school 2 weeks later than what we start school here. I mean, I guess all in all it's okay, but that final 2 weeks is a drag, though. That I will admit. My final 2 weeks is rough. Because not only do the students not want to be there, students don't want to be there to begin with. But like, the teachers start not wanting to be there, they're ready to be out. So it's just 2 weeks of everyone being like, guys, we gotta do this. I know. Look, Jeremiah, I understand you don't want to be here. Look, to be honest with you, I don't want you here. I don't want to be here. The principals don't want to be here, but look, look, legally, we have to do this, okay? I didn't make the rules. The government and the state did, so... Yeah, no, it's a horrible reality. I understand. I see where you're coming from. But look, let's just finish out the year strong. You know what I mean? That is running at full capacity. What are we at here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes! We are pumping out the slime. We are... How many more double chests do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I don't know, like 10. We need like 10 double chests. I think there are 20 here. Maybe not. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. There's like, yeah, I think there's 20 in here, roughly. If I died on that drop with Feather Falling 4, I would. First off, I wouldn't stutter. I would punch something. I mean, I guess there's no, it wouldn't really matter because I don't lose anything, but like, yeah, no, I wouldn't be happy. I'll tell you that much. Your boy would be fuming. I'd be like, what? Huh? How? How did I die? Okay. Give me. Thank you. Let me shear sheep. Shear them. Shore them. Bum, 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 bum. I'm waiting for the chicken to drop another egg. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Bad chicken. I didn't realize you'd already done it. Wow, wow, wow. Here. Good. We're good. Okay. Here. The black wool. And go. I'm really excited to be working on the end base soon. Maybe that happens today. Maybe. I really don't know how long it's going to take to get 10 slime blocks worth of, or 10 double chests worth of slime blocks. It's going to be a little bit, right? In 64 stacks. What's 64 times 27? Checks boots just to make sure. I had to double check. I was like, 64 times 27, 1,007, 20. Let's see, 40,000 divided by 9, 4,400 divided by 1750. We're doing like 2.5 chests an hour, so we got like 5 hours of this thing running at full capacity if I don't go do anything else. 5 more hours out of a 60-hour grind, roughly. I don't think I can put into words how excited I am to leave this area and go do something else. Now I understand I could have made more farms. Whoa! What? What? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. There was 4. What are the chances of that? How much slime do I have? Around 100 and let's see if I'm getting. I need about 10 to 15,000 more blocks. I have like 108,000 blocks of slime over here, give or take. A lot, a disturbing amount. That just blew my mind, though. Got 4 chickens. That's insane. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't realize you could have more than one come out of an egg. That might be the coolest thing I've ever seen. Hold on. I feel like I just shear a black sheep. Huh. I think I may have. Bum, 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 bum. So there's music on this playlist that are absolute bangers, and then there's ones like this where I'm like, it makes me a little happy, but you know, I want a banger, one that makes my head bob. You know, this one just kind of makes me giddy. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully it makes sense. I think it makes sense. What to do? Oh my gosh. You know what? After I complete the 10 shulker boxes of each of these, I'm going to be turning every one of these sheep lime color. I've decided. I've made the executive decision that I will be moving all my sheep that are over there that are lime colored over here. We're going to have one massive pin of just lime colored sheep. And then I won't have to worry about all the, how long it's going to take me, because I'll just be constantly shearing sheep. It's going to be perfect. Be perfect, and like it's the perfect evil plan. Right. Let's see here. Let's leave. I need to look this up though. What are the chances of getting? What are the chances of getting 4 chickens from 1 egg in? Hey, kiddo. One chick. Okay, Minecraft, the chance of getting 4 chickens from a single egg is rare. Specifically, it's about a 0.39% chance. Or roughly 1 in 256 eggs. Oh, okay, that's not as rare as I thought. That makes me a little bit sad. Yes, sir! No! No! I know you want to. Alright, now I don't know what to do with my eggs, because I have plenty of chickens. Maybe I just save the eggs at this point? I know you want to, but no. My son is telling me he wants to come in here, which really means he wants to sit here and watch videos. Huh? I gotta go inside? What's inside? The chicken in the farm was insane, right? Hold on, my son is calling me. 1 second. Hold on, 1 second. Give me 30 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. All right. That was. Yeah, my son likes to come in here not because he wants to hang out with me necessarily. He wants to watch videos on my computer, which I can't blame him. But yeah, that was sick. Didn't know that you could have multiple chickens out of one egg. That was crazy. But apparently it's not as rare as, like, it's rare. It's a 0.39% chance, so it's a 1 in 256, which isn't crazy odds. Like, if you really think about it. It's not that insane. I don't know, maybe because I played old school RuneScape, and there are some drop rates in that game that make you want to cry. Like, there's certain items in that, like, there's a completionist kind of log where you, like, can log all the stuff that you complete in the game, right? All the drops that you get, all the monsters you kill, stuff like that. It will never be completed. Like, statistically speaking, it will never be 100%. Because some of the drop rates for some of the items are so incredibly rare, you can't play enough of that game for you to unlock everything. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, now I don't know what to do with the eggs, since I got chicken, and in this case 4 in this one. But a chicken in every single pin, which is really what I was hoping for. A little piece of me is sad that I've completed that task, mainly because it was giving me something to do other than thinking about how many sheep I have to shear, but whatever. It is what it is. That in there. Don't mind me, guys, I'm just running on top. Oh, nice. To the 4th. You know what? This isn't taking nearly as long as I thought it would. Why do I need the wool? I'm going to be putting carpet on top of the slime blocks so that Endermen don't spawn. So that my new Enderman XP farm will work. I have a design in mind that I'm going to be putting onto these slime blocks, but I figured I would start collecting all the wool while I let this run. I do have an automatic wool farm that is running, it's just really slow. It's kind of unbearably slow. It might be faster if, like, these blocks were all grass. But whatever, it's running. That's all that matters. So. It's running. Right. I want this to run faster. I could run this. I just don't remember how. I don't remember how it worked. Maybe I don't, but... Yeah, that's why I'm collecting all the wool. I do need to collect some... I have lime-colored sheep that I need to collect the wool from, but I just haven't, because they're over there. They're not over down there. That's too far away from the slime farm. So the slimes and the silverfish despawn, and then it doesn't work, and it's sad. I just started this over here, and then once I complete all the white, I guess, wool, then I'll switch over to lime. I'll color these guys lime, and we'll go from there. I don't know. MB, what's going on? Good morning. How was my barbecue thing last night? It was great. It was great. We were there for a couple of hours, hung out, did a little bit of swimming. It was a good old time. Just chilled, you know. Had some hamburgers, had some wings, Also had some cake, which seems probably odd for a barbecue, but the cake was delicious. Also had a fruit, it's called fruit pizza, but it's just a cookie with, sugar cookie with, excuse me, cream cheese and different fruits. It was delicious as well. And then after that, we came home and basically went straight to bed. I stayed up a little bit watching some of the NBA playoffs. So OKC was giving it to Minnesota, so there was that. Wasn't necessarily a very exciting game. And then after that, I watched a little bit of One Piece, took care of my dogs, and then went to bed. But it was overall a good day. And then this morning, I started my day off with a walk, about a 45-minute, an hour walk. I wasn't really tracking. I know what time. I got up at 6, and it probably took me 5 or 10 minutes to get out the door. Had some water, used the restroom, then got out the door. I got out the door and started walking, and then got back at around 7 this morning. So, yeah. I went out, touched some grass, watched the sunrise. It was beautiful. It was energizing, and then picked up the stream and been here ever since. Because we are 4 or 5 hours away from having all the slime blocks that we need for the end, which, what a journey it has been. What a journey it has been. I just, doesn't even seem real that we are at this point. When I started collecting slime, I didn't realize what I was getting myself into, what I was signing myself up for. Pink wool from spawning pink sheep would be perfect. Imagine if I just had a herd of pink sheep. Still want to find a pink sheep. I don't know if this is weird, but I want to find a pink sheep in this world before I make pink sheep. Does that make sense? Except I already made pink sheep because I had to put pink wool into this build, but then I didn't find one. I didn't find a pink sheep, so that sheep doesn't count. Changed its color back. They're all red now. You can't see them from here. All red. I need to find a naturally spawning pink sheep, purely for the rarity of it, and then I should name him. I don't know what I would name him. I need to have a name, and then I should have just a horde of pink sheep. Sounds enjoyable. It was great. It was great. Between the barbecue and the walk this morning, I am a happy person. I cannot complain. It's really funny because I had been talking, I have been talking about it. I had been talking to myself about going for walks before I start streaming or before I start my day. And every morning for 2 weeks, I've been like, no, I get up and I'm like, nah. But today I was like, you know what? You get your fat butt out there. I did, and it was totally worth it. So, can't recommend it enough. Go for a walk, guys. Building montage in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there will be a building montage. I wish it was 3, 2, 1 and 15, 20 seconds of whatever the building montage was. I wish it happened that fast. In reality, it's probably going to be 10 hours of me placing slime blocks in a row. Let me turn the music down really quick. Just a smidgen. The campfire barbecue thing I went to last night was good as well. For dessert, it had brownies, ice cream, whipped cream. Was so good. Glad I got to go out with some people from my church. That's so sick. And you can't go wrong with brownies and ice cream. Right? And whipped cream. Now, my wife loves whipped cream. I'm not a huge whipped cream person. I enjoy it. But my wife will eat whipped cream out of a container. Just whipped cream. Kind of impressive. Why do you do that? I don't know. But I guess I'll eat I haven't done it in years. But the little squirt cans of cheese. Growing up, I loved that. Probably not good for you at all. In fact, I know it isn't because it's not real cheese. But it says it's real cheese. But come on. But I love it. Going for a 15-kilometer bike ride to my sister's place. Ooh. I did a bike ride once and with my friend. We just graduated high school. We were both playing college basketball. It just stopped. So it's like we were in pretty good shape. Probably the best shape of our lives. And his house was... Let me think here. About 1.5 miles away from mine. And that was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I thought I was gonna die. It was so far. My legs were so tired. In fact, I rode my bike to his house. This happened like 10 years ago. I rode my bike to his house, and I left my bike there, and my bike is still there to this day. I just never got it back. I was like, you know what? I'm never riding this bike back to my house. And he drove me back home. Remember me when you get popular? I'll do my best, Quacky. How can I forget it? How can I forget the early people who support me in this channel? You know what I mean? I would have to be... I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of rude. Now, if you go and change your name, do something like that, then maybe. But I'll do my best to remember as many people as I can. I will admit I don't have the best memory though, so just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I have a really good short-term memory, but my long-term, like, store information memory is kind of suspect. Little faulty. I wonder if I can work on that. How would you do that? Probably implementing some kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how you'd work on that. Probably just write down stuff. Probably the best way of doing it. And it's there forever. To some degree. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You write down stuff. Would inform you if I did, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. Like, it's Quacky. I'm now... I don't know. What's the word? Transformative robotic alligator. You went from Quacky to that? Alright, cool. Heck yeah. I'm Captain Duck-a-Lots. Or something crazy. But I think, how many times have I changed my name since I started making YouTube videos? 1, 2... I don't know, like 4 or 5 times. Maybe 6. Quite a few times, actually. But over the years. He raced with a bunch of people and he did 7 kilometers. It was a team thing, and his teammate did 7 kilometers as well, which is insane. That is okay. That is impressive and gross at the same time. My goal in the next 12 months is to run a marathon, which means I need to lose somewhere around probably at least 50 pounds. Big thing is I need to start running more, but yeah, I want to run a marathon. That's a bucket list thing of mine. So I want to be in really, really good shape, which means I've got to go out and actually work out, be in really good shape and eat well. It's one of the reasons why I started walking this morning. I was like, all right, I gotta stop talking about it and be about it. So 4 eggs now. No, we're not throwing any more eggs. We're gonna put the eggs. Was it in here? Where'd I put it? Right there. We grab another shear. That one is up. Perfection. And over here. You honestly think you're gonna blow up someday? Because I asked some friends and they said they would not, and they got a huge spike. To 96,000. One friend got 345. Or he went from 345 subs to 5K. Do I think I will blow up? It's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I've always thought, I think you have to have some level of delusional confidence if you get into content creation. So I've always felt that I have the personality and potential to do so and the creativity to do so. But to say I know for a fact that I'll blow up would be a lie. So I don't know. And I don't know. I've never really thought about. How do I word this? Blowing up is cool, I guess, but like, I also think there is a level of like responsibility that comes with, and a level of maturity and wisdom that comes with like having a large channel or finding success in anything. And like, if you get success too quickly and you haven't gone through the bumps, and the growth stages in order to be mature enough to handle it, then you're going to end up losing it. It's very similar to like getting money. Like, you see it pretty regularly, at least here in the States. If someone gets, wins the lottery, the large majority of the people that end up winning the lottery within a few years, 5 to 10 years, are back where they were financially because they didn't have the tools to handle that level of wealth, and they didn't know what to do with it, and they ended up either spending it or losing it in a number of ways. And so I think the same applies to content creation and YouTube. So do I think I have the potential to blow up? Yes, I think anybody does who starts content, and really focuses on getting better at making content. Does that mean I should blow up or that I'm prepared for something like that to happen? No, that doesn't mean I'm ready for it. So hopefully that answers your question. At least hopefully it answers it in a meaningful way. Except for the first stretch of the race was 120-meter incline and doing 7 laps of 10Ks. I would physically be dead. Oh my gosh. Ew. Your friend must be in tremendous shape. Good for them. Take care of your health, guys. Okay. It is so important. Take care of your health. Make it a priority. Like, be selfish about it. Your health is incredibly important. Coming from someone who has done a poor job of taking care of themselves, trust me when I say, take care of your health. You'll thank yourself later on. Oh, this song's kind of a banger though. Yeah, this one feels right. Yeah. You gotta check on the slime farm, make sure I restock the potions. Okay. Got all the wool. I think I picked up all the wool. Alright. Boom. Let me put the egg away. Yeah. Run. But my dogs are barking. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but they're going crazy right now. Yep. It's time to refill. Oh, wow. Get in here. Let's get in here. Whoa. Oh, now my dog is whimpering. Okay. I imagine he is. He cries a lot. He cries to go outside, and we put him outside, and then he cries to come. I kid you not, it'll be 10 seconds, and he starts crying to come back inside. Which is not a good thing, because like if he's actually hurt, we just like, are you actually hurt, or are you just crying because you're not getting what you want, you know? Do I need to refill that? Nah. But we can check on how many slimes we have. Oh yeah, flying right now. We are flying at the moment. Flying with slime. What about this? It's slowly filling up. This one's super slow because it gets like one every 3 or 4 seconds, it seems like. Versus the other one, which it just kind of pumps out a bunch of slime. I think we'll get all the slime today. I think so. I think we'll be pretty close. Because today's probably going to be a longer stream, so... I mean, yesterday was a pretty long stream too, but having some technical difficulties, the stream crashed a number of times. But I think today... I'm pretty sure we'll have it today. Because we only have, like I said, like 10 double chests of slime that we need. I mean, I guess I could set this thing up and run. Remember how it works. Something like that. I don't remember. I'm too lazy to figure it out. But I could have ran this. I could have made 2 of these. The only problem with these kind of slime farms is like there's a point at which there's a diminishing return because I can't keep up with all the potions without making auto brewers or multiple auto brewers or having a bunch of these kind of laying around. And no, yeah, I'm pretty sure this will be done today. And then I may even get to go play some slime in the end, just to feel something. You know what I mean? No longer be dead inside, staring at all these slime blocks. Now the whole wool part, getting all the carpet, that's a different story. I'm gonna be here for a while. I mean, chances are I'm gonna finish placing all the slime before I come back over here and collect all the wool. Just because I'm a little bit tired of being in this area. I want to experience something different for a bit, so we'll come back and return to shearing sheep. I don't know if I'll even stream shearing all the sheep. It may be something that I kind of do passively. I don't know, watch some videos or a movie or something and kind of slowly shear sheep over time. But maybe not. Maybe I'll just do this entire time. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. But we are 100% going to be getting all the slime today. I just don't see I don't see us not getting all the slime that we need today. I'm trying to think of if there's like better slime farms than this. I mean, I know there are some, like if you do perimeters. I just don't know if there's a better one if you do a slime farm in the swamp, because I initially thought about doing that. But I don't know if that's like moon specific, because I know at a full moon in the swamp is when you can get slimes, or if there's a way of manipulating slimes to spawn while in the swamp. I don't know how that works. So my back itches. I can't reach it. I got it. I barely got it. I've been cleaning up my diet and trying. Okay, I ate sugar yesterday, but slowly eating less sugar, and my goal is to get to a point where I'm like not consuming any sugar unless it comes from natural sources like honey or fruits, right? And I can definitely feel a difference in like how sleepy I am. Like right now I'm pretty sleepy. Now I didn't sleep the best last night, so that probably plays a role in it, but it's weird how hard my brain is, or like it's weird feeling the effects of like not having sugar. What do you do in your world? Well, what have you done? That's the real question. Have you beaten the game already? Or did you just start this world?
Do you have a house? If you don't have a house, maybe you do a house. Are you organized? Because I'm not organized in my world, and if you aren't organized, getting organized is a great way of feeling better about your world. You can also mine for diamonds. I do that. I do that sometimes. I do that at the end of streams. Yeah. Oh, that sound is delightful. Oh no no. Make a storage system? Yeah, there you go. Do that. Work on that. That's always fun to do. Which I should work on my storage system a little. Maybe not today. I don't know yet. I don't know. I mean, definitely not today. Alright. Enjoy playing your world. Knock that storage system out. I'm gonna be here shearing sheep. And collecting slime. One day when I'm super old and I have grandkids, they're gonna ask me, Granddad, whatever it is they call me, what did you used to do for fun? Oh, I used to play this block game. Legos? No, not like Legos. Legos are cool though. Called Minecraft. Oh, I know that game. You played Minecraft? Oh yeah. I played a lot of Minecraft. Whoa. Imagine having a world old enough that you get to show your grandkids. That would be insane. You know what I mean? Absolutely insane. It seems like a cool thing to be able to do. Maybe not. There was a Minecrafter that I'm thinking about, and I can't. What's his name? It was the first time he built a mega base. Well, it was mega to me at the time, using circles. It was the first time I had ever seen someone build using circles in Minecraft. I cannot think of his name. Oh, he makes music. Why do you still shear sheep, Dad? It's been 15 years. I can't stop. I'm addicted to it. You don't stop something you're good at, son. I'm the best. Okay. Dude, what is that YouTuber's name? Oh, I think it's Monkey Farm. Hold on, let me see. I think that was his name. Let me see. Yeah. Monkey Farm was his name. When's the last time he posted a video? 4 years ago. Oh my gosh, he had one of the craziest Minecraft worlds. Man, that is crazy. Wow. Okay, Dad, I'll check on you next year. Yeah. Wow. Man, Monkey Farm. I'll have to go back and like watch some of his stuff. Oh, Sports Kings with the sub. Thank you very much. Go ahead and add that to my ancient debris count. Oh, my pen's not working. It's working now. We got two ancient debris that we got to get today. That should be fun. That should be loads of fun. All right, back to playing the game, but that and do that. Egg. I want to know why Monkey Farm stopped making YouTube videos. I know he wasn't getting the viewership that he used to, but I'm genuinely curious as to what the reason was to stop making content. It's really none of my business, but just curious. Or maybe he switched to a new channel, I don't know. It seems weird, he had 200,000 subscribers. Seems a little weird, but that's just me, you know? I don't know. Is it really that weird, though? Probably not. I'm sure there are people that stop my YouTube all the time. Even people that have large channels like that. Which, I mean, is that considered large anymore? I don't know. It should be. There's a massive amount of people. 200,000 people. It's like a city worth of people. A small city. That's a crazy thought. Wow, that's a crazy thought. I've never actually put that together. Huh. Crazy. 250,000 people. That breaks my brain. Social media has desensitized me to like the sheer size of 1,000 people or 100 people, you know? That's a ton of people. It really is. Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all that delicious wool. This is not a game, guys. I mean... I think I'm losing my mind. In fact, I know I am. It's not a question of if I am. It's more of a question of how much of my mental am I losing, you know? At the moment, it feels like it's just constantly disappearing. What if I fell asleep on stream? All of a sudden I've gotten like a little bit tired. Kind of weird. I don't know why. I also don't know what time I fell asleep. I do know what time I woke up. I think I fell asleep around 11. 11:30. Woke up at 6. Like 7.5-ish hours maybe. I don't know. I didn't look at the time. Kind of a good thing. Mr. Tom, how is this possible? How's what possible? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Give me that. Give me that. Huh. A stream in long and short form? Yeah. It's so on Streamlabs OBS, it gives you the option to do both. That's how it's possible. Kind of crazy, right? So the long form is obviously to like talk with people. I don't know how many people I talk to that are watching in short form. That's more of a that's more of a way of just getting exposure. I know a lot of people spend a lot of time on short form or on YouTube Shorts, so I don't know if there's a good conversion rate there. I doubt it, but I don't know. I guess every view helps. I really don't know if that actually works either, but yeah, I stream on both. It's relatively new, I think, within the past couple of months. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just don't pay attention. Alright. The eggs away. We're gathering eggs at this. Yeah, we're getting crazy with the eggs. Me, what's going on? Well, welcome back to the stream. Think you're 2 hours late? I mean, nah, you're not late. You showed up right when you were supposed to. Yeah. You showed up right when you were supposed to. Running full capacity? I think it is. I don't know. Let's see here. What do we got? All right. I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. We are like a few. We need about 10 more chests worth of slime blocks, and then we are done collecting slime blocks. So I am doing very well. And while I wait, I'm collecting all the wool that I think I'm gonna need for the build, for the design that I'm gonna be putting on top of the slime blocks. I'm not 100%, but I think I'm hoping to collect all the wool that I need. And if I don't, then I guess I'll just come back and collect more wool. Have much of another. Really don't have another option, you know. So if hold on, I need to do some math. Okay. So there's 64 blocks in a stack, and you multiply it by 27. You have 1,728 total blocks of wool in a shulker box, right? Now, you divide that by 2. 864, and then you multiply that by 3. It means you get 2,592 pieces of carpet per shulker box, if I'm not mistaken. Right? No. Right? I think that's correct. Yeah, because it's 2 pieces of wool and you get 3 out of it. And so I multiply that by what? I basically need 100 shulker boxes worth of wool. That's not a very fun number to think about because I'm nowhere near that. At most, I'm going to be at like 40. Huh, that's sad. You have a unique name. What's your name? Me? I'm not a very creative person. Or you're so creative that by creating the name me and using that, people are going to ask you questions about your name. You know what I mean? I think it's all about perspective here. Also, let me look at which one did I down? Where did I put it? I think I put it in Minecraft PNGs. I think I put it in the right. I don't know.
Eco Animations, what's going on? How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Right. Do I want to do black or do I want to do white with black? I think I want to do, you guys can't see this, but I think I'm going to do black out or white outline, black in the center for like, let me see here. Here, look something up. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're doing the championship version. We're gonna. Okay. Soggy, what's up? Soggy's back. Soggy's back. Who? Soggy's back. You hit 110 subs on your channel. Congratulations. Congratulations. Tommy Smokey, I have no social skills, so that's how I start conversations. That's one way to do it. Your name is Abdullah? Abdullah. Abdullah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I am I socially awkward? Not really. I'm just really shy and reserved, so I'm the type of person that, like, the first time we meet, I don't really talk to you, and it takes a few times of you hanging out with me. You start talking, and then after that, I won't shut up. I start talking, and then I just don't shut up. So, I don't know what that makes me exactly, but yeah, that's what I am. It's a Muslim name. Okay. Okay, is it Muslim or is it Muslim? Or does it matter? Being an American, I'm sure I butcher so many names, it's not even funny. I butcher English names all the time, so I try to pronounce names correctly. But yeah, I don't always. Ooh. This song reminds me of my inability to play the piano, even though I would like to be able to do. I'd like to be able to play the piano, and I would like to be able to play a guitar. I can do neither. In fact, I can't play any instrument. It's the second one. So it's Muslim. Okay. I think that's the second one. I think that's what I said. I think that's what I said. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, hey. Ooh, that little bass in the background, though? Ugh. Funky, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me spit a bar. Cause I'm a superstar. Yeah. Gonna go real far. Yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got. Froze up. I froze up. I lost it. I lost the track. You ever think about some of the most, like, famous songs ever created? Like, what it must have been like to be in the studio when they were created? Just an absolute vibe, right? It must have been lit. Play the drums. Play the drums. Can I play the drums? Hold on. I don't know if my limbs can move independently enough. Maybe? That would be fun. I think that would be a lot of fun, actually. I don't know if it's any more difficult than playing a piano or a guitar, but it does sound fun. Which is more expensive, though? That's the real question. See, the thing is, I have a keyboard at my house because my wife can play piano. So it's like, it's already readily available. I also have a guitar, but the strings are broken on them. Or on it. I have an electric guitar that I got when I was a kid. So I don't even know if it's fitted for me in my size now, but I have one. I don't have an amp or anything to use it on. I have it.
I don't know. He Splunky freestyle. Like I don't want to toot my own horn, but I can spit. You know what I mean? I am I'm a lyrical genius. I can't even say that seriously. It's disrespectful to people who actually have musical, lyrical talent, who work on their craft. I'm disrespecting them, and I don't want to disrespect them. There's a little piece of me that's like musically challenged, okay? Is there a reason eggs don't stack to 64? Like, what's the reasoning behind that? I don't know. Don't like it though. I don't like it one bit. They should fix that. Alright, we're gonna wait for the sheep to gather more wool. Grow more wool. I'm the one gathering the wool. They're just growing it for me. Lil Splunky, ooh. That's kind of fire though. Little Splunky, I'm curious to know, where did the whole Lil thing come from? There's a lot of rappers that are Lil this and Lil that. I don't know where it comes from. Quacky! You know why I have to go for like 17 minutes to help my little bro survive 9 charged creepers in a realm hardcore world? Y'all got out of there alive, it sounds like. So you're telling me you're one of the greatest to ever do it? You're one of the greatest to ever play Minecraft? I don't think I've ever seen a charged creeper in Minecraft. In fact, I know I haven't. Yeah, I've never actually seen a charged creeper. I've also never charged a creeper. So I don't know how rare it is I don't know how rare it is for a creeper to be struck by lightning, like naturally. But I've never used a channeling trident to get one either. So maybe that's something I should try doing. Point. That in there. I'll distract him and he logs on. That's the game plan. Gotcha. Execute it to a T, fellas. Over and out. Roger that. Break. Something like that, anyways. Something to that degree. Boom. Oh, I'm stretching. Alright, Crocky, have fun! Don't die! Don't die! That would be horrible. That would be horrible. Does anyone know if a creeper farm actually makes more gunpowder than a regular mob farm? Is it actually more, or is it just making it easier to access the gunpowder and you don't have to worry about the other items? Does that make sense? Also, does a gunpowder farm need to be made? It needs to be made in a desert, right? Like that's the best place to make a gunpowder farm? Or is it over the ocean that's the best? I think it's in a desert. Don't get all the other stuff. I don't actually know. You can make a really simple gunpowder farm. And 18 stacks of gunpowder per hour. me see here. Go to the old YouTubes. Gunpowder Farm 1.21. Keeper Farm. I don't know. That seems pretty easy. Not sure. I'm not sure at all. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm looking at something else really quickly. What was I? Wait. Oh, I know what I was gonna look at. Okay. He's in here. And do this. I don't know how he got out, but cool. How did he do it? How did he do it? Yeah. How did he escape? How did he get hair? How did he... Yikes, man. Yikes. I was looking at some houses. Just checking to see if there's anything new that came onto the market, and there wasn't. Nothing that I liked anyway. Okay. Yeah. 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 Alright, fly up. Nice. Still took damage though, that's okay. Stop. I did nothing to you that turned you into another, dude. Let's go my slimes. Could have been bad. I don't want to do that. But yeah. Oh, but we're getting there. Oh, let's go. We're almost to 3 chests. I am so happy. Ah! It's so sweet to see. So sweet to see. Just let that go. We're gonna let it go. Okay. I feel like shearing more sheep at the moment. No, not really. I think we're gonna work on an area for a actual creeper farm. You need to figure out how does it work. Where would I store it? I just remove this? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I have no earthly idea. Yikes. You know what I'm gonna do really quick? This is full of iron, so how about this? Back over here. That section is there. We go. I don't want to collect more. I don't want to shear more sheep. I just don't. You know what? Let's go fishing. Fish a little bit. Can I be close enough? No, I can't. Can I? Never mind. We can't go fishing. I'm not close enough to. Yeah, never mind. I'm not close enough. I need water. This won't run, dude. I put this in the worst area. I really did. I put it in the worst area. That's okay though. All right. I guess yeah. Never mind. I'm just gonna shear sheep. This is what we're doing. I signed up for this, so I can't complain. All right, back to it. Here's what it is. This is my reality. I do need to check on how much wheat is in here. Which wheat? Wheat? I said wheat. Mainly because it's just cool to see it automatically growing. This is the hard part about content creation, specifically for Minecraft. Like when you make the video, it's all fun and games, right? Everyone's like, oh man, cool, look what you did. Nobody wants to talk about this aspect of it. Oh man, how did you do that? I spent a disgusting amount of hours shearing sheep because I don't have a life. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's not at all, is it? No. I mean, yes, but like, no, at the same time. No. Let me do something. Right craft out. Let me do something. Oh, let's keep that open. Yeah, so we are going to use I didn't collect dark green and I just then let's see here. Yeah. But which one? Where are you looking up? That might work. Why is it so blurry? That kind of looks sick. What is this? Doesn't work. I don't... Will it allow me to do that? Let me see here. Oh, it does. What if I do that? This... Let's do this. Routine. And... routine. What is dither? Ah, there we go. Yeah. This is just white. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh no, it didn't come out that way. Need to fill in the background with light. Man, I guess I could use the other one. Oh, I think my daughter's calling. Hello? Alright. Hi, baby. Hi, big girl. Alright. Nighttime. Sleep. I don't want to die. Okay. Wait, do I need the green? I don't need the dark green, I'm realizing. Like at all. I just need lime. I've been collecting all this for no reason. We're gonna change them to lime really quick. And I should have enough. Lime green here. That should be enough to do what I need to do. Hope. Just back in there. I need lime green. I just need the lime green. I don't need the regular green. Quite saddening. But that's okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Yes. So, what I need to do next is recolor these. Yes. Okay, let's recolor these. I can go grab the other ones here in a minute. Okay. Awesome. That's done. We have all the leam. We have all the lime green that we're gonna need. To bring the lime green sheep over here. And extend this. Actually, do you need more lime green than this? Probably clear off. Thank you. Let's do this. We'll just gather all this. Put it all in here, and whenever I need the dark green, I can use it. I don't think I'll ever need it. I think I just need the regular lime green. Okay. These should all be empty. Empty. Pass to them. Green in it. This one full. And I need more. I'm really sad that I've collected all this, thinking that I would need it. I don't. I don't need it at all. At least not now. Unless there's some kind of shading, but the sign I'm putting in doesn't need it. So there's that. Still need the black though. We need white, we need black, we need a lot of white. So I should need any sheep that I bring over here are going to be turned into white sheep. All these sheep will eventually be white. This guy, that guy. Is there any other? I have 2 sheep that need to eat grass, so I can turn them into lime green sheep. Please? I mean, at some point they'll eat, right? Unless there's something wrong with them. Again, that could be possible. I thought when they didn't have wool, it was a higher likelihood that they would chew on the grass or eat the grass, replenish their wool. Am I just making that up in my head? That also could be a possibility. Come on, guys. Okay, maybe I'll just wait. Let them do their thing. And I'll start fixing this area in preparation for bringing those other guys. Means I gotta remove. No.
Just 12 wide, right? 2, 3. Perfection. I'm gonna move these chests out of the way. That's not that bad, all things considered. And I can have all 12 of those other lines here, and we can knock him super fast. And turn all of them into black sheep, knock out the black, and then turn them all into white. Okay, we just gotta move all this stuff, which not that hard. Just right down here. You know what? Alright. Okay. Let's this action right here. And we move these guys first. There. This. We move all this junk down here. Alright. Gonna take a few trips, but that's okay. I'm doing something other than shearing, which is not. I'm trying to make shearing more efficient. All the stuff that do this. You get all this stuff. We're just gonna clear my inventory and just gather stuff. Do I care if I lose any of this stuff? Not really. Not really. Do 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 do. Okay. So the chests that I need, I don't need any of these. These can go here for now. These are the chests that I want to keep, so we will put these up here. I'm going to be keeping these. You can fill up one of these. Won't be keeping these. This, we'll keep this, we'll keep. None of these matter. Sleep really quick, and then we're going to get rid of these chests. Now, we do all this. We'll keep these up. All that. I'll let some of it despawn. Might. Just to see, just to see what happens.
chests. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Dude, I have so much wool. This is crazy. All right, just walk up the, just walk. No reason to do all that extra stuff. Just walk. These shulker box. Absolutely nothing of importance. There. Bum 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 bum. All right. Okay. That is all removed, correct? Yes. So the next order of business be replacing these guys. Let me change you. Where's the other one? Okay. Cool. So they are all changed. They're all lime. Next is turning off the slime farm really quickly because I don't want to waste any potions, which I need to refill it anyways. So off. Let it run its course. We will fly over there, get those sheep all the way over here. But the first thing I need to do here is add in more fence. I think that might be the best way of doing it. Okay, we need more oak log. There. Six. I don't have a whole lot of oak logs, do I? Not really. There's really do me much. Doesn't really do much for me, I guess. I'd put some in here. No. No. Smoke fence. On here. Ah, yes. That convenient. Okay, cool. Okay. That, and then make it perfect. So, 1, 2. 18, 19, 20. And oh, that here, this in here. Hey, that's crazy. now resort all axe, sword, shears. Okay, and then we pick all these up. This. We gotta pick all up as well. These. So that which one? That, and we add action right there, which then allows us to move this here up with here. Very cool. Grab some dirt. This does not matter. Cool. There we go. I think that's it. That is what we're supposed to do. Okay, and then these go back here. Their food, that is not running right now. Here, and we can open. Perfect. Probably remove that bit and move it down. Person's okay? I don't know. Right there. Okay. So now I need to get my wheat. How many sheep do we move on the way over here? That's the real question. I don't know, but it's probably going to be a lot. There are a lot of sheep in here. These. And I guess we can just remove all this. We're just gonna move all the sheep. We should just remove all of them. Like that. Like all of them. So that will be the easiest path. I don't know. What happens if we go this way? A lot of pain, probably. Go this path. Maybe we just move that way. It's just a smidgen easier. Okay. Real quick. And then what? Here. Figure out a way. Okay. Grab dirt. Just grab the freaking dirt. Is there more dirt? Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we can walk up this way. Here, and use the how we're gonna do it. And hopefully this works relatively well. Alright, guys. Alright. I didn't gather as many as I thought I was going to bring over here. I don't know what I thought was going to happen, but got some stragglers. Get in here, guys. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm back. Back like I never left. Not died. Again. Looking like a Christmas special around here. Jeez, dude. Come on, guys. Come on. Need the herd to stay together. Survival of the fittest around here, I suppose. Still so... a lot of these guys. Come on. Let's go, over here. All these guys together. Come on. We're here. We're here. You know what it is. Let's go. We're here, guys. We're here. Trying to avoid entity cramming if I can. One, there's two. Come on, guys. Okay. Doing better. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Just kind of walking here. Not thinking too much about it, just kind of incrementally walking. Whoever gets left behind gets left behind. Looks like we can only take like 15 at a time. No, we're not listening to Christmas music right now. No. Not doing that. There we go. Away. Get in here. Guy, I subbed. Heck yeah. Let me go ahead and write it down. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Means we got 3 ancient debris that I gotta gather today. Get that towards the end of the stream. Now I'm getting all these sheep over here. Come on. All of you. Come on. Everybody into the pen. Start having some entity cramming soon, I'm sure, but part of it. This way. Inside. Let's pull all these guys way over here. Come on. Over here. And run back over here. And then yeah. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. There we go. Nice. Fly out. Dang. And then back to doing this. Getting closer. Closer anyways. Over this way. I got a ton of sheep in here. Wow. We're gonna have sheep just walking around this place forever. Come on, we'll just pick up some of the stragglers. There we go. Full stragglers. Come on. Up this way. Need the red one. Come here. Oh, we need you. Come here. Back this way. And then I think we just. Why isn't that lime green one? There we go. There we go. There we go. Everybody wants to make it into the pen. That much I do know. Everybody wants to make it into the pen. This is the place to be. This is the place to be. This way. Into the pen, into the pen, into the pen. Pull them this way. Get rid of it. Come back over here. Do this. And then back into the pen. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, sir. Like, fly out. And then rinse and repeat until we have... Alright. You guys. A little bit surely. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, look how many there are. Look at all this. Why don't you guys, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Look at the horde. The horde of sheep. Totally worth the move. I will say, this was worth it. Or it will be worth it once I'm able to shear all these guys. Gotta color them all lime green. But it will be worth it. I hope anyways. Be awkward. I'm unable to get all these guys in here. We got sheep all over the place. Wild stuff. Come on, guys. Over here. Cool. A few more left. Get out of the pen. Homie. Come on, Bubba. Time to go to your new forever home. At least try to anyways. I don't know how many of you guys are actually gonna... I mean, how many are free? Probably 30 or 40 of you guys roaming around, so... Join me. little excursion. Gosh, look how many there are. Wow. Hot. Slowly work our way up this hill. Look at all of them. That's crazy. If you do green and red, does it make like a disgusting brown or something? Is that what happens? They turn into a brown colored sheep? Or is it just green or red that ends up happening? Like, how does that work? Go in there. Okay. Come on, guys. Anybody over here? Gather these guys up here. Come on. Come on. Right here. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. You guys aren't special. You get in here. Go. Is that all of them? Alright. Almost there. Although you guys are a long way from home. Come on. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bing, bing. Let's go. We'll go get those guys in a bit. Now we're going up here. Oh. In here. Yeah, you guys know what it is. You guys know what it is. Come on. Final group. Fellas. Fellas. That's a major trip, and then we gotta go grab the stragglers. Scragglers. Loose ends. That, I don't know how many that will be, but I like zombies, just training the sheep to follow me. Perfect.
Nice. Nicely done. How many more of these guys do I have? Let's go. Come on, guys. Last of these in here. Easy. Alright. Jump out of here to get this lap. Alright, let's actually see how many more we have. We have quite a few down here. Got some up there somewhere. Oh, we did get some. Lost one sheep in there. Tried my best not to. It seems like I've lost a few. Whatever. It is what it is. Get that guy to come back. You too. Come on. No, this guy is now running this way. Why are you running this way? No, here with me. I'm not gonna go get them. Yep. Huh? Guys. Up here. Let's go. Okay. You're just stuck there, dude. I'm gonna tight.
Awesome, that's everything. Okay, so now we need to get all of the lime and turn all of the red. Okay, so let's get all that in my inventory. These can go in. Cool. All these. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. All of them. Let's go. Okay, so that is sick. Whew. Okay. Next we can turn on the slime farm again and get that going. I think I need to refill it. I need more glass bottles in there. Let's refill it. Refill this first, put more glass bottles in there. Refill the auto brewer. We should be good to go. Okay. Okay. Nice. Those in there. Need to fill it up with anything else. Probably should. I mean, we probably don't need to, but I think I'm no, I'm not going to. Just the glass bottles. And if it runs out, we fill it then, but I want this bad boy running at full capacity. I think I need 2 more. These. And need more potions. I think what I can do. Do, do, do. I'm tired of the rain. Oh. Okay. Not mistaken, I could do this right here. Ow, dude. Pick me up. Frickin'. Darn it. See, look at you guys, just frustrating the mess out of me. For no reason. Just picking me off. For no reason. I mean, wasting a... I don't. Okay, that is running at full speed. We can now do this action right here, and we can grab another one of these, and all we're going to do is collect a bunch of these. I'm going to leave that matter that it's... Yeah, this feels a whole lot better. Feels like progress is being made right now. It otherwise wouldn't be. I don't actually know if a lot of progress is being made, but it feels like it. And that's all that truly matters here. Probably took me like an hour to do, so I think it was well worth it. Oh, I ended up sharing the lime green one anyways. That's hilarious. Guess there's enough sheep in here that I can always be... I just don't even need an auto clicker. I can just hold down right. And it's always going to. You know what I mean? Grab all the wool. I don't want any of it to despawn. I can help it. Huh, I'm gonna need more food soon. That's crazy. Just burning calories shearing sheep. I imagine it's probably kind of a laborious job in real life. I don't know for sure, but I imagine it is. Question is, can the grass keep up with it? How much should we get there? Yeah, quite a bit actually. Uh-oh, almost a third. Almost a third of a shulker box. That's a good amount. I'll be right back. Let me grab some water. Woo! I feel better. We got some agua. Feeling good. Felt nice to stand up. Not gonna lie. So she's getting a little bit sore sitting here in a chair. Considering I've been here for 4 hours, that's kind of crazy to think about. I'm trying to open some gum, and I'm having a hard time doing so. Why? Don't know. Guess gum packages are just Splunky proof. That would be the only thing that makes sense. Alright. No. And just like that. And just like that. Alright, put that down. Alright. So. Back to gathering these. Alright, with this many sheep, it shouldn't take me very long to get all the shulker boxes that I need. Honestly, I don't think I need. I think I only need 10 shulker boxes worth of lime. Kind of looking at the photo, B20. I'm gonna need like 80 shulker box worth of white wool. That's okay though. We'll figure it out as we go. Come on, baby. Give me the money. Honey. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. My head itches. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I need to know. Can you just... You gotta actually have it in your... Seems kind of dumb. I think while that happens, we go and collect some of the lime green, or some of the white and the black. Since we need all of that. Where's the lime? Crazy. black, white. We'll wait for the lime green to replenish. Do just one massive cut. I still want to work on the white since I'll need more white than anything. Doing the other two colors first allows me to knock those out, and for some reason in my head it makes it go faster. I don't know. It doesn't. It's gonna take the same amount of time no matter how I do it. But it feels like it's faster. Because it feels like it's faster, I'm gonna do it then. Anything to kind of help me progress. Take those small little baby steps forward. I can put that in. I don't know which ones are. I don't have a carpet there. Word. Why? I don't want to listen to some banger music, but to do that, I have to turn it off the stream. Copyright strikes. Maybe I will. We're gonna find some. I gotta listen to the same 4 songs. Isn't possible because 5,000 songs. It does feel that way. We're getting chickens like crazy now. Let's do it. Take. After it goes underneath. Oh yeah. Nice. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Give me that. Not a game. This is not a game. Even though it is in fact a video game.
gather it all. Nice. Oh, wow. Yes. That's so good. 2 runs and we got that much. Perfect. Bad boy's running really well. Good. That's what you love to see. Huh. Go get more food soon. Kind of flying through for the moment. Are you having the logo made in China, or are you gonna have the logo made here? Oh. Got you. Yeah. I get it. It's the ringer. Dumb.
Right.
Yep. Really?
Time. Right. Yeah, I'm doing my thing. That's decent. That's nice. I mean, it takes a while for them to get stuff. I know they're struggling with all the tariffs and stuff that came through, so they're like, I'm sure they're trying to figure out what's going on over there. And yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, getting into apparel is tough, mainly because usually you got to buy in bulk to some degree. A pain, but you also have to understand that like when these tariffs came in, they started having like a bunch of major companies that do apparel just stop cancel their orders. So they had all this inventory on hand. So I bet you they're like, yeah, we'll get some of that off our hands. Right. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Really? That's cool. Yeah. That's cool. It's gonna be cool once you grow large enough that you're making your own shoes. That'd be sick. Oh. Right. You're not Nike. I get it. Yeah, claim the rights that it's yours. I get it. Alright. I mean, you're starting somewhere. Oh, giving the LLC and trademarks and stuff. Those are clean. Yup. Yep. Everything I did with Jester took about $5 grand. Got training. Yeah, you just want to know. You can. Got you. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it looked good. I like the colors too. It looks comfy. Right. Okay. That'd be cool. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. That you are. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that red one goes hard. The red and the purple are dope. I think those look good. They look real good. Oh no. I did a lot of like messing around with designs and stuff, and I spent a lot of time on the website, looking through photos, stuff like that. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I went through Fiverr. I spent a lot of hours on my computer just looking up stuff. I watched a ton of videos on building a brand and stuff like that. I'm not good at marketing. Yeah. Yeah. I do know that. None of it. Huh. Boom, ba, boom, ba, 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 boom, 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 ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, 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 boom, boom, boom. All right. What? Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right there. Did I die? Did I die too? Oh. Silverfish. Alright, cool. Ah. Wasn't expecting to die that way. That's okay. Alright, that's all on. Keep resituate. Make sure I got everything that I had. This is like that. Yeah. Hold on. Not like that. We got everything. I died. Oh no. Who would have guessed that my silverfish farm was going to kill me? Not I definitely didn't think that would happen. That's crazy work, but... Ready? Okay. Here's all my paper. I don't need more paper. Making potions as well. Okay. All right, cool. Have another set of sheep and get after it. The Christmas theme song feels like it is. Definitely. Do. I had 3 durability left. That was really, really, really close to breaking. Glad I started paying attention again. That would have been sad. Doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna move some of these up. Fill this top one. A why, but I want it to be. Let's see how long it takes to go all the way down. interesting. It refills there. I mean, it's pumping too. Look at that. Doop, 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 doop. Bum, 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 bum. Really close to being completely full here. Love that. Oh, yeah. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Think before I do all that. Stock. It needs to be restocked. Still okay here. Doing just fine there. Oh, I need to restart. use it quick.
Section. OP Sam, what's going on? Up with some work today, that's why I'm late. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. I moved all my sheep from over there to over here, and I have been collecting non-stop wool, of course. So, knocking out, the plan is I'm gonna knock out all of the lime wool that I need. Once I do that, I'll dye all these guys black, and then we'll knock out the black that I need. And then after that, we'll dye all of them white. We'll open up all the pins, and we will get all the white wool that we need. But we are really, really, really close to having all the slime that we need. We need, I think, 2 or 3 more double chests worth of slime blocks. And then we will finally be done with collecting all the slime. So that should happen today in the next couple of hours, hopefully. Hopefully. First hour was spent, all my LAs started to die off inside of the slime farm, so I had to duplicate those guys, which was fun. Yeah, slowly but surely adding in, step by step, we're getting closer to being done. Mr. Tom, welcome back. Welcome, 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 welcome. My foot is going numb. My foot is going really numb. Yeah, we're getting close to being able to finally start placing slime blocks in the end again. It's kind of a crazy thought considering it's been almost 2 months, a month and a half since I've placed any slime in the end. But we're getting there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm happy about it. I changed my point of view, obviously. Just to feel something is all I've been doing, is staring at sheep for the past, what, 24 hours basically? 48 hours, something like that. I do have to use the restroom, but I'm kind of committed to knocking this out, so I'm sure at some point I'm going to get to the point where I can no longer hold it, and I'll run to the bathroom then. Yeah, we out here living life. Just living life. You know what I mean? I can't complain. All is good. I went on a walk this morning. That was awesome.
took my own advice and went outside. It was great. Can't complain about it. It was a fantastic start to my day before sitting down and streaming basically all day. Because that's what I plan on doing today. Probably the next couple of days. We shall see. We'll see what happens over the next couple of days. I would like to stream tomorrow and Thursday, and then after that, my wife returns back to work, so I will be watching over our kids, so maybe I'll stream a little bit next week. I don't know. If I get to, fantastic. If I don't, then I don't, you know? It is what it is. Fox, is this hardcore? No, not anymore. It used to be a hardcore world, but I died in it. And then I switched it over to a normal survival world, made it a forever world. I do have plans for a future hardcore world, but I will start that whenever I start to get bored with this world, whenever that day comes. Full. You guys get in there. I didn't know they could fit in there. Anyways. This. And back to it. That's you know what I mean? This is electrifying. Which version am I playing in? 21.4. I haven't updated to whatever the current one is. Mainly because I have mods installed, and installing the mods initially took me like an hour and a half, and I don't feel like spending like 2 hours or whatever it is updating. So I'll update someday in the future. That could be in like 3 months. That could be next week. I have no idea. Starting a new world with your bro today. Planning to go with a steampunky vibe. Ooh, that sounds so cool. I want to do a steampunky build someday. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but that would be cool. That would be so fun. Ah, dang. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm playing on Java. I am not on Bedrock. Though I do have access to Bedrock, I just don't play it. Only time I play on Bedrock is if I have a friend who wants to play on who plays on console. I have a friend that has Minecraft on their console, and every now and then I'll play with him once every blue moon. Oh. Not very often. Oh yeah, steampunk is a dope building style. It's I think it's one of the cooler build styles. It's a really, really difficult build style, in my opinion. Oh, that was back to back. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Okay. Need shears. That's what we need. Let's see. Where are we? Cool. That's 1, 2, 3, almost 4. Yeah, you know, Sam, I like to break the occasional shear. I think that's kind of my thing, you know, especially while I'm talking to you. It seems to be a reoccurring theme. That's okay, though. That is okay. Let's see, how long until this fills up? What do we think? Probably another hour. Or I have all the slime that I need. It's pretty exciting to think about. And then I get to start the process of moving it all over to the end, which should also be a lot of fun. I think what's going to be more fun than that is just not being in this area for a while I go place all the slime blocks. I'm not going to get all the wool before I place all the slime blocks, because it will be nice to break up both grinds. I cannot see myself doing this for like 10 hours straight. I would lose my mind. Granted, my mind is already lost, you know? Okay, my ear is itching. Hello. Hello. Hold on. Sorry, had a family member text me. There's some stuff going on, so on to that. All right. I also died to a silverfish earlier. My son came and asked for me, so I ran outside for like, I kid you not, it was probably 2 minutes. And in that time, a silverfish escaped my farm over there and killed me. It was a sad, very, very sad moment. I probably will. I don't know. So the way that I build, I like to gather a lot of the resources and then knock out that part of the build. The only time that like I jump in between building and gathering resources is when I'm doing like cosmetic stuff, detail work. Because detail work is really, really hard for me. But when I'm doing something that's real simple, like placing slime blocks, whether it's 10 of them or 100,000 of them, I kind of just do that over and over. I don't know why I don't switch in between the two when I do it that way, but I guess it's just kind of how my brain works. And usually with stuff like that, I kind of get into a flow state. And I don't know about you, but I hate when I break that flow state. Because then it's really hard for me to get back into it. I'm like, oh dude, I was in the zone and now I'm like, meh, you know? Right. Well, let's see here. 1 second. Alright. All this for this beautiful little item right there. But I don't think the wool grind is going to be nearly as bad since I moved all the sheep over and have so many sheep here. Because ever since I added the lime sheep over here and turned all the dark green or like regular green sheep into lime sheep, because I realized that the design I'm building doesn't actually require regular green, it just requires the lime. The lime green, the black, and the white. Gone a whole lot faster. It's a little sad because I have a ton of just regular green wool, but what are you gonna do? That is true. It is super repetitive. I imagine it gets kind of boring to watch, but I don't know. I also think it's important for like, because I have a lot of people that ask me when the next video is coming out, and which isn't a problem. That's not a problem at all. But if you don't make content and you're not making massive builds like I make, really hard to understand how much time goes into some of these builds, and how much time it actually goes into some of these videos. And so in an attempt to like help one, give me something to do while rather than just sitting here, because I don't know. I can't imagine. I mean, obviously I can because I've done it, but sitting here doing this with no one to talk to is it's almost like watching paint dry. But it also gives some people who have asked like when the next video is coming out, like some context of like, hey, this isn't something that happens overnight. I wish I could do that, but this isn't a creative world. This takes a lot of time. I don't have a massive wool farm, though I am interested in making like a really cool, overpowered, over the top wool farm. I think that would be interesting. Maybe you could do that with like trading, but I think there's kind of like there's chances that you don't get the colors that you want if you do it through villagers. I think I'm not 100% sure because I've never actually traded for, well, have I traded for wool? Maybe. I don't know. It's a context thing. It also gives people who ask that question every now and then, if they jump into the stream, they're like, oh, I get it. I see where you are. So you're this far, you gotta go place all this and blah, 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 blah. Does that make any sense? I hope that makes sense. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. It also gives me time to think about like different cool ideas I could do while streaming. None that I can implement right now, but I do think about that pretty often as well. Like, what changes could I make to make the stream a bit more pizzazzy, you know? A lot of sheep, though. Like an insane amount of sheep. Hold on. Our bathroom, and there's changing tape. Alright. Yeah, it does. Alright. There's really no point in checking this right now. I may have to go help my wife find my son's toothbrush. He doesn't know where it is. I haven't seen it. I may have taken it. Where would he have put it? I don't know. That is one of the joys of having kids. Every now and then, you'll be like, I thought this was here. Like, well, that's where it was. It's like, well, why is it not there? Why did you move it? Well, I didn't move it. Did our kid move it? And then you ask our kid, and they're like, oh yeah, I moved it. Like, well, why did you do that? Where'd you put it? And they're like, oh, I threw it behind the bed. Why'd you throw your toothbrush behind the bed? You know? Crazy MC, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. Having chat to engage with is actually great. 1000%. Because when let's see, last time I did a grind like this where I was shearing a ton of sheep, it was for that, and I don't know how long it took me, but it took way longer than it should have because I was splitting my time, like my focus between playing Call of Duty or watching videos, and like I would just hide in a hole, then every now and then I would come out and shear the sheep and then go back into that hole. But when I stream, it's like, no, I have someone to talk to, so I'm kind of splitting my attention there, and it allows me to still gather resources, you know? Sam, the moral of that story is have multiple toothbrushes available and just be prepared for them to go missing. And amongst other things. From food to Sometimes even medicine, like your shoes will just disappear, and you'll be like, "Where'd my shoe go?" And then your child will be like, "Oh, it's over here." You're like, what was the reason for grabbing that? And they're like, "I have no idea. I just saw it and grabbed it." You're like, "Oh, okay. All right, that's cool. I haven't been looking for it for 15 minutes, you know?" I don't know. Having kids is awesome. Frustrating at times, but awesome. They're amazing. We're so close. Do I go sleep yet? I think I gathered the last set of 64 that I need. And then we go sleep. Hey, run, please. And now we can go sleep. Ugh. It puts into perspective like why your parents do some of the things that they do or respond the way that they sometimes respond. Because as a kid, you were doing dumb stuff without necessarily realizing it. You were just living life to the best of your own ability. Yeah? No. And I know you want to. You don't want to come in here and see what I'm doing. You want to come in here and watch videos on the computer. Do what? He's asking please to come in here. Which means he wants to sit here and watch like the Magic School Bus or something on my... He does not care that I am streaming. Which is hilarious. I know you want to watch stuff. But right now you can play outside. I know you want to watch something. Did Mama tell you no? Dude, he's so persistent. He's so persistent. Like, I just want to watch something. And he asked so kindly too. But no, no. Play outside. I love it. Love it. Be so much faster if Mojang would allow fortune on your shears, but who am I? I'm but a simple guy, all right? Just a dude playing Minecraft. Just a guy being a dude. How old are they? 3 and 1. Very young. Very, very, very young. Bring him in here? No, because then he's gonna mess with everything. Dude wants to press, like, my keyboard lights up, my mouse lights up, dude starts pressing buttons. And I'm over here stressing out because things are happening on the computer that I shouldn't be happening. I'll bring him on the stream someday. I mean, he's been in here a few times when I've been streaming. Not recently. He's a funny kid. He's just like me, because the dude loves dinosaurs, and I loved dinosaurs as a kid. I don't know why. I still think they're kind of interesting. I don't know why I love them. I remember in grade school just constantly reading books on all I would check out at the library at school. And then like something happened. I think I found like fantasy books, and then like that I got a little But I can't wait for the day that he's old enough to like play video games with me and play Minecraft and stuff. Maybe he won't be interested in it. If he is, that's gonna be cool. Be a lot of fun. But I also don't know if I like want him on YouTube or anything like that. I mean, obviously, when he's old enough and he wants to do something like that, great. But there is a genuine fear of introducing the internet beyond kind of like the videos that we watch to my kids, especially like them being on the internet and putting themselves out there. There's a genuine fear of like, you know, when are they old enough? Are they ready? You know what I mean? I don't know. I try to not share anything too crazy about them. Just like normal details of like their interests. Nothing that like goes into detail about who they are or stuff like that. I'm sure it slips from time to time. I don't know, it's my job to keep them safe, you know? And I quickly realized, like, when my son was born, I remember, like, my grandmother was like, so how do you feel now that you're a dad? And I was like, it's weird because my wife, it was a relationship that we built, right? Like, didn't just, like, fall in love first day we met or anything like that. Obviously, we became really good friends, but, like, that was a relationship that was built through time spent with each other and experiences that we gained with each other, versus my son was born and it was like I would burn the world down to make sure he was safe. You know what I mean? Really weird. Name a song, funk for an edit. I rather have no idea. No idea. I think about it sometimes, the less known the better. 1000%. Like, it's not that, like, I don't know, I think I'm not super I'm not super trust. I'm very reserved when it comes to, like, trusting people, I guess. But especially when it comes to the internet, you know? It's such a unknown world. Despite the fact that the internet has been around for 30 years or whatever it is at this point, it's still relatively young in comparison to like other aspects of our lives. And though 99.9% of people on the planet are amazing people, there's always that like that 0.1% where you're like, that's enough for me to be like, you know what? Maybe I don't share this information. Maybe I don't, expose myself or my kids to this area of the internet. It would be cool if it wasn't like that, right? But it's not reality, so here we are. Which is also an interesting dynamic when you become a parent. Like, you become, like, I guess for the most part, hyper aware of like everything that could go wrong. You're like, oh wait, well, what about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? It's like at some point you gotta ease up on the reins. It's like your kids they're gonna get hurt at some point. Whether that's physically, emotionally, something's gonna happen. Maybe it's you that causes it. Maybe it's someone else. All you can do is prepare them the best you can, and prepare yourself as best you can for different situations, and hope for the best. Right? Like you want to, like, you don't want to be a helicopter parent, but you also should be prepared for, anything. I don't know. It's a weird dynamic. An interesting place to be. I think we can get, once we finish getting this inventory of lime wool, we will restock the lime farm and check on the inventory and see if we are ready to store the slime. if we were ready to move on. I'm not gonna break these shears. 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 All right. Told you. Right? It's weird. It's almost like that moment where you like become self-aware. You know, like when you turn 5 or 6 years old. Some cases it's like 3 or 4. But it was like that. There's like that moment when you're a kid where all of a sudden you can't remember anything prior to it, but like you can think back and like, okay, this I remember this stuff. So I remember, like for me, there's a couple of memories from like preschool. One of them is like seeing my mom at my school and me just being like, Mom! I was just mind blown that she came to school. I'm sure it was like some kind of teacher-student day or something like that, but I didn't know what that was. It was just my mom was there and she normally isn't, and I am just blown away. Like so, but then when you get older, you have that moment with your parents. Like watching your parents get older, that's a very weird. That has been a very weird moment for me over the past couple of years. Is like realizing like, oh, my parents aren't invincible. They will someday pass, and or they can't run and move the way that they used to. Like they actually need help getting from point A to point B, or sometimes, you know, I know in the next probably 10 to 15 years, hopefully it's that long, we'll probably need help getting to and from like doctor's appointments and stuff like that. Like that has been a very interesting dynamic, and it's been super weird to see that. Oh, 100%. Like watching my parents jump on the internet, I'm like, what are you doing? They're like, well, what about this? And what about this? And what about this? I remember the first time I made like a character in a video game, or no, at the time I made a MySpace. I remember this. And I showed my mom, I was like, I'm making a MySpace account. And she was like, why don't you show your actual age? And I was like, because it's the internet and I don't want people to know my actual age, and I don't want them to know my actual location. And she was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. But for her, that was foreign because she didn't grow up with the internet. And so making an account and making sure that like doing your best at the time to like hide your identity to some degree and hide your location and stuff like that to some degree, that was foreign to her. I had to do that. So she was like, you're lying online. And I was like, well, yeah, it's better that I lie online so no one knows who I am or where I am, than just to be like, oh, this is where I live, this is where I'm from, this is my actual age, and someone, you know, try to come find me or something. I also think about the fact that like my kids aren't gonna know what a VHS is or a DVD. Heck, you might even be young enough that like probably know what it is, but you didn't really use it. I'm trying to think. Maybe you probably know what DVDs are, but like VHSs, you may not have used that. I don't know. But like that whole, it's weird seeing that happen. I also remember as a kid being like, oh, I'm not going to be afraid of the internet because my parents and my grandparents were. But then AI started coming out, and that was the first time that I was like, oh, this is weird. This is something I don't completely understand. And every movie that I've ever seen that like spoke about AI in any kind of meaningful way tended to be bad, you know? Weird. Oh yeah. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. I can't hear how loud it is for you. So anytime something's too loud, just let me know. Still trying to work on all the audio settings for stream and whatnot. All right, cool. So like, they're not going to know what any of that stuff is. The idea that like we got to rent movies or had to go buy movies or something like that, that's going to be a foreign idea to my kid or to my kids. Like they'll have no idea what that is. Like what you didn't get to just go onto the TV and watch whatever movie you wanted. It's like, no, dog, I had to go a store and either buy it or rent the movie. Still shearing? Me, I will be shearing probably close to as long as I was collecting slime. Like you oh, it's no one like unless you're making builds this size, no one understands what actually goes into the resource gathering. 99% of what you do in this game is resource gathering. Ah, cassettes, yes. Like my kid has, but they're never gonna know what that is. They're gonna make cassettes. What's a cassette? I'm gonna be like, don't disrespect me like that. Not gonna disrespect me like that. Not knowing what a cassette is. But there's no reason to. Like think about when like you were a kid. I remember my teachers telling me that I'd never have a calculator on me at all times, so I had to learn how to do simple multiplication, which I think is still important. But it's like my phone does more now than the computers I used in class. I just choked. In class when I was in middle school. Like that's a crazy thought, you know? Joke's on you. I not only have a calculator in my pocket at all times, I have a supercomputer in my pocket at all times, you know? I even remember getting my first computer and just being mind blown. I need to make some more. Let's stick these in the farm real quick. Then we can check the inventory. I think we are really close. With the slime. It doesn't feel good to think about it. Because you recognize it like, oh no, time is passing. I am getting older. And like time doesn't wait for anybody. Like, it doesn't matter where you start in life. The one equalizer is time. And even then it's not that equal. Some of us live to 103. And some of us don't make it past the age of 5. Just horrific to think about, but like as a reality. And well, even then it's not equal. But like you can start and you can be born into an incredibly wealthy family, you can be born into an incredibly poor family, and the one equal thing is that we have the same 24 hours. There's nothing that you can do or I can do or anybody else can do to change that. We have 24 hours. Make the most of it, you know? Or at least try to anyways. Smiley Pie, did I finish getting the slimes? No, we are almost there though. We are really close. We have all these shulker boxes up to here are full of slime blocks. So we have this little section left, and I almost have enough slimes to fill it in. So hopefully in the next hour or so, I'll be placing slimes for a very long time in the end, and that's going to be a whole lot of fun. In the meantime, I've been shearing a bunch of sheep, getting wool for the massive design that I'm putting on top of the slime. We're getting there though. One little slime block at a time. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. It has been a very long journey, to say the least. Has it been a fun journey, though? That's the real question here. And I would be lying if I said this was a fun experience. This has been a very time-consuming, drawn-out experience, but that's okay. I made the decision to do it, and here we are, you know? Boom, boom. We're gonna refill the chest at the top of the slime farm. And then I'm gonna check the inventory and see how close I am to being done. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's see here. Alright, that is there. Let's go down here really quick. One chest. 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Ah! We're so close. We're so close. Ah. What a drawn out process. Whatever. Let me double check and see how many more double chests I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and then half of 10. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. Oh, I mean, just getting all the slime alone is gonna feel incredible. It has been that kind of process for me, so pretty stoked about that. I'm gonna refill this. Get all these potions made and leave them here. That I will have them ready. Next time I need to refill top of the slime. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's gonna be worth it. It just, you know, grinds like this make me question my sanity. Like, am I okay in the head? I think I am. Pretty sure I am. But then you commit to a 60-hour grind and you start questioning stuff. You're like, ah, maybe I'm not okay. Maybe there's something wrong. You know? That being said, my mom did tell me that she dropped me on my head when I was like a year old. Or maybe she didn't drop me, I fell off the bed. So there could be a little bit of that action going on. Some past damage there that I just never got over. Cool. Back to this. Oh yeah. Absolutely. What would I compare it to? Maybe like learning how to ride a bike. No, that's not good enough. I don't even know. There's not much quite like it. Maybe dunking a basketball is what it felt like completing a project. The first time I dunked a basketball, I was like, oh my gosh, this is an amazing feeling. I've wanted to do this for like a decade. And I finally was old enough and strong enough and able to jump high enough to dunk a basketball. I don't know if that makes much sense, but look, do you not remember learning how to ride a bike? You know how many times I fell over trying to figure out how to ride a dumb bike? It's not exactly the same, but I know it's just, don't judge me, okay? Makes sense in my head. And again, I was dropped on my head, so there's that. Take what I have to say with a grain of salt. Speaking of salt, I haven't eaten today and I am getting hungry. I don't want to stop screaming right now. No, I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it later. I'm not dying or anything. Though an ice cold canned soda sounds delicious. I don't know why I said soda. Here in the South, we don't say soda. We say Coke. But yeah, I want a Coke, and they'll be like, okay, what type of Coke do you want? Sprite. Which I understand is completely wrong, but that's just what we say. And I refuse to change. I also say y'all. That's one of my favorite words. Others hate it for some reason, but y'all. Oh man, I love it. Oh yeah. She didn't push me down. I like rolled off the bed or something. He wasn't paying attention. Despite what you may think, babies and kids are a whole lot more durable than you think they are. It's like really odd. Like, because if I were to fall over right now and land on my butt, I would be sore and in pain for like 4 days. But my kid does it, and 15 minutes later is doing the thing that they did that got them hurt. You're like, okay, I get. You didn't learn your lesson, and they're like, yeah, but it's fun. All right, cool. Yeah, okay, gotcha, sweet. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I knew my analogy was making sense. And then you get to do stuff where you dunk on people. Oh man, there is there a better feeling? Yes, there are, but that is a top feeling. Dunking on somebody. I've only done it a couple of times, and oh my gosh, do you feel powerful when you do that? It's like asserting your dominance. It's dope. One of the best feelings in the world. It's up there with beating somebody in a game of Monopoly, which I don't do very often, and I don't play Monopoly very often because it makes me so mad because I'm so competitive, and the game has just enough level, the healthy amount of like chance that it just frustrates me to no end. Like break up families type of anger. That's what Monopoly does to me, so I try not to play it. In fact, I haven't played Monopoly with family members in probably 5 years, 6 years, something like that, something crazy. I get so frustrated. I also hate games where I cannot stand games where like one player is doing well and everybody picks on that one player. It drives me insane because that's one sure way of like making sure that that player doesn't have fun and that player doesn't win. And so it's like everybody else gets to play the game because they're not super far ahead. They're like relatively close, so it's competitive. The one player that's doing really, really well, which sometimes happens to be me, I'm the one that gets just screwed over basically. Oh, dude, I lose my mind. I'm like, y'all aren't gonna mess with anybody else. I'm the only one that's gonna have to, like, I gotta draw all 4 cards every single time. All right, bet. You know what I mean? Straight up destroy. Yeah, dude, I get hot. I get hot. Oh my gosh, I get hot. That's why I play Minecraft. That's why I play Minecraft. Because if something happens in Minecraft, if I die or whatever, it's my fault. I can't blame anybody, but I can't. You know what I mean? If a creeper goes off in my mega build and blows up half the build, I can't be mad at the creeper, right? It's like, no, you didn't light the area well enough, Splunky. All right, this is on you, dog. You know what I mean? It forces me to take personal accountability. Responsibility. Responsibility. I think they're interchangeable in this sense, but that's how my brain works anyways. I can't wait to have dreams of lime colored sheep. I really can't wait. It's gonna be a fantastic dream. Hopefully it's not a nightmare. Can you imagine a nightmare about Minecraft sheep that are lime colored? Oh, what would that look like? I don't really want to know, actually. I'd rather not. I'd rather not deal with the nightmare. Alright. In shulker boxes, I said. Am I dumb? Probably a little bit. To some degree, there's a little bit of dumb-dumb going on right now. This is disorienting. Let me go back to this. This is less disorienting. I don't know. There might be. There shouldn't be, but every now and then... I don't have one put on, but every now and then people will comment that there's some kind of delay, and I don't know how to fix it because there shouldn't be one. I try not to put one on. There's no reason for me to, because it's not like I'm playing, you know, like Call of Duty. Like, it's not like I'm playing Warzone and like have stream snipers. Even if I was playing Warzone, not a big enough creator for there to be stream snipers, so I try not. I don't have one on. That doesn't mean that YouTube isn't being weird. That my streaming software isn't being weird. Also could be my internet, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if my internet is also playing a role, because I don't got the greatest internet. I got good internet. But I don't have the best internet. You know what I mean? I pick up all the pool. I think I did. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're almost there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One more chat enabled? I don't think so. Let me look. It shouldn't be. Let me see here. Closed captions. Nope. Everything's set to normal. Yeah, no, everything is set to normal. No idea why it's doing that. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I have no idea why that's happening. I don't know. Let's sleep really quick. There is nothing on my end that should be slowing down the stream. So, I have no idea what's going on. Not that much of a delay. Okay. Well, good. Also, I don't have so the way my monitors are set up, this is probably what's happening. I have to look forward to play, and then I have to look at like a 90-degree angle to my right to see chat, because I don't have enough room on my desk to have both monitors on it. So I could just be responding to your chat or to your message really slow. Which is probably the likely is what's going on. I'm not fast enough. I gotta start snapping this head around. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Ooh, I almost broke shears. I'm locked in though. Like 96, 97 Jordan, you feel me? Or the 96, 97, 81? It was something like that. Steven! What's going on? Finally caught a stream? Welcome. I'm glad you caught it. Because I've been throwing that thing. You know what I mean? I've been out here tossing that thing, and people just haven't been catching it, so I'm glad you got hands. I'm an idiot. I am dumb. Oh, I am dumb. Oh my gosh. I like it though. I like it. I think it's funny. I think it's a little funny. There's not a whole lot going on though in these streams. I'll be honest with you. There's a whole lot of shearing and a whole lot of slime gathering. Feel me? I'm trying to gather all the wool blocks here. Cannot leave a man behind. I refuse to leave a man behind. Every wool block. Wool block. Try saying that 5 times fast. Ugh. Every wool block deserves to be in my inventory. Every single one of them. You know why? Because I'm currently straining my wrist and my hand in order to collect them. Dadgummit, I'm going to pick up most of them. I don't even want to know how many I've let despawn. I don't want to think about it. I don't think it's many, though. Really, it's not. I hope not. I hope it's none. It would be really nice to know if it was none. I don't think Minecraft tracks that. So... I also have a really bad habit of just not letting items despawn. Maybe that's not a bad habit, I don't know. But I'd rather pick up the block and not need it than need the block and not have it. You know what I mean? There will always be that day where you're like, oh, I'm never going to use this, and then like 6 months later, you need it. Which is one of the worst feelings that you can have while playing Minecraft. I'm sure that's one of the worst feelings you can have in life. Because I'll do that with, like, extension cords. I'm like, I need this. Nah. It's been in my garage for 4 years. Let me just go throw it away. I go throw it away, and then I kid you not, the following week, I'm like, man, I really wish I had an extension cord. I'm starting to sound like sheep. Look, I'm becoming one with the sheep. Okay? I'm becoming one with them. We've spent so much time together at this point. Matter of fact, let's look. Let's see if it allows us to look. That doesn't seem right. Only 6,500? That's not a lot. Is it? I don't know if that's a lot for shears. That's probably more than I would ever... I don't know. Maybe it's more than I would ever use. Let's see. Is that 4 million? I've used my pickaxe 4 million times? No. No. Okay, times crafted. Gotcha, dude. Brother. Okay. Okay. 173,000 times. That's a decent amount of time. This was after my game crashed and reset all my stats. I don't know how many times I've actually used all this stuff, but it's a healthy amount. The statistics page is cool until you start getting into the big numbers. And then you slowly realize that you're kind of a degenerate and you probably spend too much time playing the video game. But we're not here to talk about that. Okay? My life, and I'm going to do with it what I want. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I really got to use the restroom. I'll go to the restroom here in a bit. Go ahead. Let me finish this inventory, and then I'll take a break and go to the restroom. That's what we'll do. That's what we shall do. I will take a break after this. Don't find stuff when I need them. Exactly. That's the thing. It's just you and like there are times where I'll see like a hairbrush and I'll make a mental note. I'm like, okay, here's the hairbrush. It's in this bathroom. It like fell off the counter or something. It's on the floor, but it's in this bathroom. And then like 45 minutes later, we'll need that brush, and I'm like, where did that? I know I saw it. Where was it? And we'll spend 10 minutes walking around the house, and I will not walk into that bathroom. Or I'll walk into the bathroom, look on the counter, and forget that it had fallen on the floor. Like it's just stuff like that always happens. So I collect everything, but then if you do that too much, then you have like a house that's just full of stuff you don't need. It's such a balancing act that I wish didn't exist. It's dumb. It truly is, but part of life, I guess. Then again, you have people that are like, oh no, I'm a minimalist. And it's like, hey, more power to you. I don't need this to survive. I don't need that. I wear the same shirt every day. I have 5 pairs of the same shirt, 7 pairs of the same pants, and 20 pairs of the same underwear. I never, ever look different. Ever, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to maximize my efficiency. I don't gotta think about none of it. It's like, dude, that's kind of sick. There's a piece of me that kind of likes that, you know? Now, is that something I'm gonna do? Nah. Nah. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. It doesn't seem very likely, but maybe. That's when moms step in and find them in 2 seconds. So true. So true. That my mom doesn't live with me no more. Or I don't live with my mom anymore. So that doesn't happen. But you know, maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe I should be calling my mom like, hey, Mom, I know you've never seen this hairbrush, but I need your help finding it. Because you got those mom eyes. Would my mom come over and help me find it? I mean, if I sounded desperate enough, probably. But chances are she'd be like, no. Nah. I'm gonna chill at my house because that's what I want to do. Congratulations on being an adult. Go find your hairbrush. And then I would proceed to curl myself up in a ball and cry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You need a healthy dose of chaos in your house, okay? Just enough chaos that it's like, no, I remember that it's there because it's not supposed to be there. I mean, in all reality, it probably should be, you should probably store stuff all in the same place so that you know exactly where it is. That's probably the best idea and the most efficient way of doing things. But, I mean, come on. Come on. Who doesn't like a little guessing game from time to time? You know what I mean? Who doesn't like a little hairbrush, toothbrush, hide and seek? I'll tell you one thing. I've found plenty of hairbrushes and plenty of toothbrushes. Not once have I been found by a hairbrush or a toothbrush. Has never happened. I might be the greatest hide and seeker the world has ever known. I really think I'm losing my mind. I am losing all sense of reality. I am not okay. Nothing's okay. While simultaneously everything being okay. Not sure how to feel about that. If she, yeah, no, she walks in, she straight up finds it, and then I get mad. My wife does that. She does that all the time. Like, hey, go find this, and I'll take 5 minutes, and I won't find it, and then she'll come in and grab it. And it takes her 10 seconds to find it. And I think there's some science behind that. So if I'm not mistaken, I think it has to do with the fact that like men were the hunter-gatherers naturally, and so they were like, the way our eyes perceive things, it's because we're looking for movement because we were hunter-gatherers for so long. And women, since they didn't do that. They were basically at home taking care of stuff. Their eyes didn't like, I guess, adjust to movement nearly as much. And so they see things that like, if something's sitting still, I'll look at it multiple times and won't notice that that's what I'm looking for. Whereas my wife will absolutely notice it. Need a break? I definitely need a break. 150,000% I need a break. But I got to finish this inventory. Slain by silverfish. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Granted, in my defense, I wasn't at the computer, so I'm about to take a break. I'm gonna grab some food, use the restroom, lock up on some water. But after this inventory. Oh, don't. It goes into that first. Okay. Breaks are important, not only for your mental health, but for your physical health as well. Ha 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 ha. Believe. Grab that. Oh, grab that. Oh, grab that. Have you ever seen anyone grab lime wool the way that I grab lime wool? Look, I'm not even like using my hands. It is floating to me. I'm psychic. I am so psychic right now. I got superpowers. I got the superpowers. Alright. Do that. Okay. $40. Oh, I can smell it. I can smell it. I can smell it. I smell the color. Boom. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. Mama, I made it. Alright. Refill this, do that. Let's check on this really quick, and then I'm gonna go take a short break because I'm actually losing my mind. I'm losing myself to the game. Yeah, no, it's the greatest camouflage ever. Just stand still. Just absolutely stand still. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a short break. I recommend you do the same. I'm gonna pause the recording really quick. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna grab food, water, use the restroom, the whole 9 yards stretch.
Okay, I'm back. The Saint. I don't know who. Someone subscribed. Let's see here. All right, cool. Do 7 total. 7 total ancient debris today. I feel better after that break. Much better. Much better. All right. I still haven't eaten though, so I'm gonna eat. I have food here. I have a drink. I don't even know if the game that was picked up, but that's what I was doing. Okay. Question is. Oh yeah. Yep. Banger. Okay, back to what we were doing, which was this. Nice little break. A little bit of food. Back to collecting the old. Oh man, I can feel just with those few bites, I can feel the energy. That is awesome. I should be eating breakfast. One second, my dogs are barking. I gotta go check on them. 1 second.
Okay. Alright. What's up, Sam? Sorry, my dogs were flipping out and I had to go take care of them. Alright, I'm back. They should be fine. I'm gonna finish eating here. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bada bing 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 bow. I am feeling better though. That break was absolutely worth it. Yeah, I was hungry. I was so hungry. Oh. Alright, I'm also thirsty. Here we go. Walking backwards. Because, I can. And my hand was not on the mouse. That's also why. That's the main reason why, actually. I don't know why I thought my slime farm wasn't working, but definitely is. But there for a second, because I couldn't see the slimes or the silverfish, I kind of flipped out. Almost lost my mind. I was like, how long was it not working? Ah, we're good though. What did I grab? I made some hamburger patties, and then I grabbed a drink. It's called Zevia, or the brand is called Zevia. It's a caffeine-free, apparently a healthier version of Coke. It's alright. I mean, it doesn't taste like Coke, but for someone who's trying to stay away from really, really bad Cokes and stuff like that, it gets the job done. It quenches that burning kind of soda feeling that you get whenever you drink a Coke or a Sprite or something like that. So it's not bad, but that's what we had in the fridge, and so that's what I grabbed. And yeah, and then I made, like I said, 2 hamburger patties that I set out earlier to thaw, and they were finally thawed, so I cooked them up. And yeah, now I'm feeling much better now that I've eaten. Who would have thunk? Yeah, hamburger patties, hamburger patties. Trying to limit how many carbs I eat. Not that I'm not cutting carbs out. I still have, like, I'll eat honey. So I have like really bad eczema right now due to probably diet related, and then also allergies. I get pretty bad allergies during the spring, and so I've heard that cleaning up your diet and fixing your gut health can help with that. And so I'm currently kind of cutting out different food groups to see if there's something that's kind of causing that. So right now I'll drink some milk. I can consume milk, eggs, honey, and meat, basically, and then fruit. So I'm cutting out vegetables right now to see if there's something with the vegetable that's causing it. If that doesn't help, then I'll probably switch to taking out dairy and eggs and see if that's something that's causing it, because I know those two can be a big reason for having eczema and like gut related / skin related allergy issues. So yeah, and then I'm slowly but surely trying to cut out more refined sugars, just because they make me feel like crap, generally speaking, even though I'm kind of addicted to sugar. Not kind of, I'm addicted to sugar. So I've always had a really strong sweet tooth, so trying to be an adult and say no. And so far it's kind of working. the soda drink that I'm having right now is uses stevia as the sweetener rather than sugar. I don't know if there's actually any benefit to that. They say it's cleaner, but I ain't no scientist, so I don't know. But yeah. That's what I'm having for lunch. I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. Like I said, I got up early this morning at 6 a.m. Which is, usually I'm like, it's really hard for me to get out of bed, but I jumped out of bed this morning. And was pretty okay. Have been pretty much most of the day, so. It's always a W in my book. The dog is barking. I try to let her outside for a little barking. I gotta go put her up. 1 second. Maintaining the balance is nice. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Oh, I forgot to unpause that. Okay, cool. I don't know how long that's been paused. I don't remember. Probably for a while. Is it that big of a deal? Nah. Alright. Let's sleep. Alright, sounds good. I'm not going nowhere. Unless my dogs start going crazy again. I don't think they will. They're outside for a little bit. No. By a little bit, one was out there for like 5 minutes. I used the restroom and whatnot. And all she did was bark. You're not here. I don't know who I'm talking to, but she's back inside. My dogs are back inside. Hopefully they don't bark. New shears coming up. Oh, okay. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna let these guys heal up or wool up or whatever you want to call it. Alright, I'm really glad I'm letting them wool up. There we go. And yeah. Okay. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh. Perfect. Grab these. Yeah. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh no. Took my last bite. Hamburger patty. That slapped. Okay. One. And 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to start loading up the shulker boxes with more of this. I just want to see how close we get. No, we're not there yet, but it's going to make me feel good, like, storing this in here. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel good like I'm making progress. Yes, technically I am. Get my point. Ah. No, the sun's going down. I have to go sleep soon. No, game, don't do it to me. Don't, okay, I guess it's not that. In a few minutes. I had a very sudden desire to chew on bubblegum. I have some here in front of me. Do I chew on it? I think I will. After I consume... No, I'm gonna chew. Part of you wants to do it, the other part's not confident enough. You're never gonna be confident enough if you don't do it. That's one thing, that's for sure. It is better to try and fail than not to try at all. Opinion? Because the worst thing that happens is what? Someone leaves a rude comment or something mean online, and it's like, alright, okay, cool. And you just ignore it. Or you don't get any followers and you're in the same place anyways, so it's like, nah, I'm just making content because I enjoy doing it. You know what I mean? You don't have a whole lot to lose. I mean, maybe you do, I don't know. I'm speaking from a place of pure ignorance here, but worst case scenario is someone says something mean online and you don't grow the channel the way that you want to, and you're still doing the same thing anyways. You're enjoying the game, you're doing school or whatever the case is. I guess that's how I view it. Where do I think you should start from? I don't know. That's a question that only you can answer. But if you're talking about in terms of like time commitment, making videos is easier. It's probably more time. I don't know. They both take a lot of time, but like growing a channel that you stream on is incredibly difficult because it does take it's with a video. You can make a video, post it, and never have to it may gain views over time no matter what if it's a really good video. With a stream, your channel will not grow unless you're streaming. And so there's a level of commitment that comes with streaming. Like, I could stop streaming altogether and just focus on making videos and my channel will do fine. As long as I continue making good videos, the channel will continue to grow. The only reason I stream is because it gives me the ability to give, viewers some level of content because it takes so long for me to get a video out because of the size of the projects that I do. So that's the only reason that I stream. It has nothing to do with me wanting to be a streamer or anything like that. I would start with videos and see where that goes. If you enjoy making videos in that process and then you decide, oh man, I think I want to add some streaming into this just to see what happens, then sweet, add that in next. Try out a stream. But don't overthink it. I think Mr. Beast said it the best. Your goal should be to make 100 videos knowing that no one's going to watch and that your first 100 videos are going to be horrible. But make it a goal for every video to be better than the last. And after 100 videos, you'll be like, oh wow, look how far I've come. I can actually do this. What I mean? So, that's what I would do if I were looking to get into YouTube. I would also look at I would have a moment to myself and really think about what I find to be interesting in terms of video / content creation, and what I find to be interesting in terms of like hobbies, and make content around that. Smiley Pie, howdy. And if you do that, like, because you can make videos about anything, you can find success on YouTube with any kind of topic. Now there may be niche stuff, right? Like, I don't know how many people are into underwater basket weaving, but there is a community out there. There's a niche of people that would be interested in that. And so try not to overthink that aspect. Just find what you're interested in, make content about that, and just see where it goes. But be willing to like go through the crap of having to build a channel. If you're not willing to do that, then I would recommend not getting into this. Because it can be very humbling, to say the least. Oh no. So close, yet so far. Yeah, I lied. I thought this was going to be like 5 hours of making this stuff, and it's not. It's been 7 hours of me running this machine, and we got all the way to here. And we're so close, though, dude. I can't even... I guess I could go hunt for slime and use a looting. No, it seems like a terrible idea. How does this work? Figure this out again? I can't remember. I don't want to deal it. I wouldn't want to think about it either. I tried to find another way of doing it, and I don't know. I started looking. I mean, it'd probably have to do with portals and like a perimeter, and that just seemed like a terrible idea. That seemed like that's doing that just to get the slide. I don't know. Maybe it would have been better. It may have saved me some hours. I don't know, but I don't think it would have. I've also never dug out a perimeter, so I don't know. That's the closest thing to digging out a perimeter that I've ever done, and I did half of it. So, mainly because I wanted to protect my villagers. I had less to do with anything else. You know. Oh yeah, it's super small, super compact, super efficient. The only annoying part is having to constantly, I guess not constantly, is putting the allays in there and like duplicating them. It's really the only annoying part. I could have made another auto brewer for the infestation potions. I just didn't because like the farm itself pumps out twice as many oozing potions as it does the infestation potions, so I could stay on top of that. But the oozing potions was becoming a lot, and I was like, dude, I'm constantly flying back and forth, not working on anything else in the area, so it was worth it to make the auto brewer for the oozing potions, and then I just obviously manually do the infestation potions in the meantime. It would have been probably, yeah. It would have been like it would have cut my. I still would have had to hang out here for 30 hours, but I was thinking more of if I build these farms, that would help knock out some of the hours. But I still would have to keep up with all the potions, so I would have made another auto brewer, I would have to keep that filled, so I still would have been like, it still would have been a pain no matter what. So maintaining one seemed a whole lot easier. It's just taking forever. It just there's give and take. You make all the farms, you make all the brewers, and yeah, it can run automatically by itself, but you still got to keep it fueled with all the stuff that you need to make the potions. And so I would have gone from 60 hours to 30 hours for 2. But I don't know, was that worth it? Maybe. Or I can get ahead in my world by building some of these other farms that I knew I was going to need for the future, and just knock them out since I'm going to be in this area anyways. Which also gives me more content for the video. So that's how, like, that was also an aspect of it. It was like I could make multiple farms, or I can make different types of farms that give me content / B-roll for the future video, so it's not just me collecting slime the entire time. Because that's another aspect of the content creation you got to kind of think about. Like, yeah, I could be super efficient by making multiple farms, and this being done in 15 minutes. Or I can make other farms that I'm going to need for the rest of the build. I don't know, it's a balancing act, you know? Give me that. Also, I don't want... I also thought about the fact that, like, this place is not aesthetically pleasing. And if I had 6 of those or 4 of those and, like, 8 auto brewers up here, I would lose my mind. I'd be so disgusted with the way that it looked. I'm already disgusted with how this area looks to begin with. I'm just not very good at terraforming. Chop, 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 chop. Bow, 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 bow. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. It makes me feel better to know that I'm chopping off the wool of lime-colored sheep. Makes me feel like I'm making money. Yeah, just $1. I'm just making $1 with every snip. Yeah, I will never need that many slime blocks again. I could run this for probably another hour after I'm done collecting all the slime blocks, and that will probably be enough slime for a very long time. And so, I don't know, I'm trying to think of how, like, how would I ever, the only thing I would need it for is, like, redstone stuff that I can, like, pistons, TNT dupers, and, like, there's never going to be a time where I'm running 4,000 TNT dupers. Blow my computer up doing that. It's like 5 or 6 at a time. You only need, like, what? I think it's like 5 or 6 pieces of slime for that. So it really depends. Really, really depends on what you're trying to do, what your goal is. And as a content creator, you know, how do you make the best use of time to create more content? Like, if I'm going to be here for 30 hours anyways, or 15 hours or 60 hours or whatever it is, how can I best utilize that time that's going to be beneficial for me in terms of a video long term? It's like trying to find that balancing act is really, really difficult. Especially if you're like me and don't do a great job of planning out videos. You kind of have an idea for a build, and then you just kind of go. I should spend more time planning. I think Abraham Lincoln said it best. If I was asked to cut down a tree in 10 hours, I'd spend the first 9, I don't know if it's exactly this time frame, but it's like I'd spend the first 9 hours sharpening the axe. So yeah, it's really hard to bring it all together. And, like, I didn't really want to mess with the terrain too much, but then I don't know. That's why over here I kind of like go with the terrain, but up here it was just let me flatten out some area and give myself a space to work, because I want to leave this terrain as normal as possible so that I know how to, so I can get a general idea of like how I want things to curve around the mountains. But up here it was like, I'll just have to terraform it back. I'm probably going to get rid of this anyways, because I knew that I wanted to add like extra peaks to this mountain, and I figured to make it look good it would need to come way out here. But getting rid of this felt like a okay thing to do. But I don't actually know because I haven't started that, so I don't know yet. It's all hearsay, hearsay. Is that the... I'm making assumptions, okay? I'm assuming that it's going to turn out that way. Which, probably not actually going to happen, but, you know, whatever, right? Yes. You saying like that reminded me of tea. Like a nice hot cup of tea. Which isn't like a big American thing, but tea sounds really good at the moment. I don't know why, but it does. Sounds delicious, actually. Even iced tea sounds good. Ooh, boy, let me tell you. Southern sweet tea, not good for you at all, but it's good for the soul. Okay, what'd you say? Texas sweet tea? Ooh, yeah. Makes you want to sing. It's that good. With a little bit of lemon in it, oh my gosh. Makes you want to slap somebody, it's that good. Dude, it's hot here. What is going on? Alright. Ooh. Alright, we're almost there. Looking together what we have. Do 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 do. Oh, 52. Dadgummit. We were so close. Alright, cool. Nope. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay. Eat the food. Run. Eat the food. Run again. Rinse and repeat, right? Come on, duder. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's pumping right now. I want it to pump a little faster, but I don't think it will, and that's okay. I want to know how many slime I've killed. Well, I guess I haven't actually killed. You know what I mean? I farmed. There we go. That's a better way of putting it. We're almost done. We just need this row. Because this row is going to be turned into white shulker bot. Because I need a ton of white sheep. That is so sick. We're almost done with this. That feels so good. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It feels so good. Oh my gosh, I'm happy. I will probably split up gathering the wool and placing the wool for the design, just to give myself a sense of relief, a break from individual stuff. You know what I haven't done in this world? I haven't done a raid. I've not done a raid. Maybe I should do one. Maybe I should do one as a like a congratulations for beating Slime Collector 48,000. That could be fun. I'm trying to think of the last time that I actually fought a raid without a raid farm. It's been years. Sheer durability. Oh, dude, you're a real one. Damn, that's the way to be on top of it. Thank you for reminding me. We're gonna get it below 10 and then I'll switch it out. Oh, we're at 27. We're at 22. Let's go. Let's go. Bump, 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 bump. Gather what's on the ground right now. Give the sheep some time to recover their wool. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Perfect. Come on. That last tick shears. I'm gonna trade you out for a nice new pair of shears. I'm getting a headache because I keep looking down towards the shears. Like really, really fast, just glancing. There it is. I'm careful right now. You gotta be, because I keep jacking up these daggum shears. Okay, I've only broken 2, right? I've only broken 2. And in my defense, it could be way worse. It could be so much worse. Sun has to reach like this area. Right about there. 3, 2, 1. Told you. Told ya. Alright, back at it. Like I never left. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. You think these sheep are tired of me shearing them? You think they're sick of it? Surely not, right? Like, sheep die if you don't shear them. Isn't that right? Pretty sure that is like a real thing. So they probably are like, oh dude, thank you for shearing me so much. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making stuff up at this point. I'm just making up stuff at this point, you know? I'm trying to be a Minecraft pro, you know? I mean, let's think about this first. What would actually have to happen for me to be a Minecraft pro? You know, I think the first time I get an invite to play with a large Minecraft YouTuber, then I might be considered a Minecraft pro. Until then, I'm an amateur. Right? Is that how we're gonna do this? Like the first time that I post a video that gets the attention of a large Minecraft YouTuber. What's large, I guess? We're say 100,000 subscribers. That's large to me. It's 100 times what I got, so that's definitely large. It's like having... They're like the size of this pen of sheep, and I'm just one. Yeah, that's actually kind of weird to think. That's kind of crazy. But anyways, yeah, the first time they comment on a video, like, that makes me a Minecraft pro, right? Very interesting thought. Look, I'm just curious what the sheep are thinking. I recognize that they're all computers. They're it's AI. I understand this, but you can't tell me this guy has nothing going on in between his eyes. Tell me that guy's clueless. That one right, this one right here is clueless. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Space Magnet, we subbed since 100. Yo, I'm your favorite YouTuber, bro. Don't, you ain't gotta do me like that. Don't, you ain't gotta hit me with the fake gas. Appreciate that. I'm glad I'm able to bring you some entertainment. Oh. Substance 100 though, that's kind of crazy, yo. 100. Feels like super long ago, but that was earlier this year. Isn't that crazy to think about? Isn't that insane? Isn't that like just insane? Oh. This is what I do, alright? Face, this is X-Master, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. This is what I spend my time doing. The videos don't showcase this grindy work. The resource gathering. Oh no. We always see is the highlights. That's what we get to see on the videos. But this is where this is what separates the kids from the adult Minecrafters, alright? The kids, they're just out there flying around, you know, putting, I don't know, oak planks on top of cobblestone blocks and calling it a day. But me, no. I'm out here shearing sheep like it's my day job. Like I'm making $7.25 an hour. You feel me? Come a long way. Yes, I have. It's crazy because we're just getting started. Ooh. Yo, that kind of hyped me up though. That kind of hyped me up. Yeah, we're just getting started. It's just the beginning. I hope. Anything could happen, I guess. Knock on wood. I hope I don't pass away anytime soon. I would be kind of sad if that happened. There's so much life to live. So many things that need to be done. So much of the world I haven't experienced. So many cultures I haven't visited. Countries I haven't visited. You know? Alright, question for the chat. Are you guys like mountains or do you like the ocean? Like, if you had to choose between going to a beach for a vacation or going to the mountains, what are you choosing? My OCD wants to help you shear them faster, but then I'm not able to. I just see you like, please, someone get in there, shear more. I just subscribed because I love your life. Oh. Thank you for the sub. I don't know how you love my life. I haven't really shared my life, but appreciate it. That means we got to get 8 total ancient debris today. Right in the stream. That should be fun. That should be loads of fun. I actually like gathering ancient debris. If I'm using TNT. Other than that, I hate it. I actually hate it with a passion if I'm not using TNT, but that's okay. We're not here to talk about that. We don't think about the end. That's right. That's right. It's not the end. It's not the destination, okay? It's the journey. But back to my question. I myself am a mountains guy. The beach is cool, don't get me wrong. Maybe I haven't gone to the right beaches. Maybe I should go to nicer beaches, but it's hot. And honestly, after about 3 days, it's like, there's water. That's cool. Versus the mountains, I don't know, there's trees and stuff. Not that there isn't wildlife in the ocean, it's just I'm not scuba diving. Snorkeling, you know, I'm just sitting on a beach. Enjoy the process. Facts. Facts. You have to enjoy the process. Like, imagine doing what I'm doing and not enjoying the process. Why would anyone do that to themselves? That seems like a horrible existence. That would be so painful. Like, yeah, I built this massive mega base. Oh, did you really? Did you have fun? No, I hated every second of it. It's like, what? Why? Mountains are cooler. Physically, and in my opinion, they're just cooler. Mountains are just beautiful in general. Like, even if you take away the snow and like you go during the spring or summer, because I've gone to the mountains during the summer, it's such a beautiful environment. I don't know, maybe because I like, if I'm going to be outside, I want to be semi-active. I want to go see stuff. I want to walk around. I want to hike. Versus at the beach, it's like, no, we're going to crack open, you know, a drink. We're going to lay out on a lawn chair. We're going to chill. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just after about 3 days of doing it in a row, I'm like, you know? Face Magnet, welcome back. It does. Okay, I agree. It does depend on the environment. Or the climate. Oh, you love that I'm live? I got you. I enjoy being live. I mean, I do enjoy being alive. And I do enjoy streaming for the most part. If I'm being honest, I stream just to help give me not necessarily motivation, but to help kind of distract myself from doing the boring grinds that I'm doing. Then again, I'm kind of making you guys suffer because it's not like I'm doing anything crazy. Inventory's full. I'm not doing anything that's like crazy entertaining, but I don't know where to go with that. That was just kind of what went through my head there. Oh, yeah. Do I fish? No. I have gone fishing and I enjoy fishing, but I don't like actively fish very often. Oh, well, thank you for saying you love my live stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Water climates, like, begs for beach vibes, yes. Now, again, the beaches I've gone to aren't crazy nice beaches, in my opinion. It's not like I went to some kind of like tropical resort. That seems a little bit different. You know what I mean? So maybe in that regard, beaches would win out. But there's something about going to the mountains and like looking at the rivers, watching the fish, going hiking, the smell of the mountains. Oh my lord! Oh, it is delightful. I don't do a whole lot of fishing. I have fished, but I don't have a license to fish or anything like that. Though it's something that I think I should probably get into because I like being outside. And I have some friends that like fishing, so maybe it's something I should consider. With a name called wait, okay, so is it Bass Magnet or is it Bass Magnet because you're into fishing? Now I need to know. Was I butchering your name? Because if it's Bass Magnet, are you a professional fisher or do you just love fishing? Over. And what's your favorite fish? To eat, that is. I can tell you what mine is. If I'm trying to be healthy, it's salmon. If I'm not trying to be healthy, it's fried catfish. That is the best tasting fish on the planet. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if it's a dirty fish. Someone fries catfish the proper way. There's nothing that comes close to it, in my opinion. Ah, Bass the fish. Got it. Got it. Sorry for butchering your name. Sick. Just addicted to it. I've heard it's a lot of fun, but I've never done it. I have caught, or at least if I went fishing when I was younger. I don't know. I don't think I was bass fishing per se. I was, I don't know. I was too young to really know what type of fish I was going after. I was just fishing. I did end up catching a catfish that was like 3 or 5 pounds or something like that, and we ate it, and it was awesome. Like life is a little bit slower. There's nothing wrong with that. I love I don't know. I think it's important to slow down life if you can. Just take it all in, Snapper. I don't know if I've ever had snapper. I don't think I have. What's it taste like? Could you explain what it tastes like or what it's similar to? Life in the Mountains does, you have to take Life in the Mountains a little slower. I mean, I don't know if you've ever driven through the mountains, brother, but there are some roads in the mountains where you don't want to go over 10 miles an hour. Okay, so if you're fishing, you prefer catching largemouth bass. But if you're eating fish, you want snapper. Fishing requires a high level of patience, that's true. Fishing for me, I had a friend explain fishing and how he kind of views it, and I think I agree with it. Fishing is very similar to baseball. I don't go to a baseball game. One, I've been to a few baseball games, but I don't go to a baseball game to sit there and intently watch the game like I would a basketball game or a football game. I go to a baseball game because I know I'm going to be hanging out with the boys, and we're going to have hot dogs, pretzels, and we're going to chill and just talk and chat and hang out for 5 hours. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about fishing. Like mahi-mahi. I've had mahi-mahi. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I guess I'm going to have to try it. You know what I hate? I hate lobster. I know people that love lobster. Lobster tastes like soap to me. And I'm pretty sure my wife thinks it tastes like soap as well. We both think it tastes like soap. It's not very good. Ah, that's awesome. I used to go to a summer camp that was in the mountains, and it was my favorite summer camp that I've ever been to. I went for 3 years, and then I was too old to go, and I was very sad. And then the following year, the year after I became too old to go to the summer camp in the mountains, I went to a summer camp that was at the beach. And I went 1 year, and I was like, nah, this ain't for me. Hot. There's thousands of people running on sand. I don't like it. And so I didn't go. After that, I was done with summer camps after that. Well, it's a mix of being too old for summer camp, or not liking the summer camp, and me being getting really serious about basketball and football and sports in general. So I spent my summers high school working out. It was a grand old time. I cannot complain. This pocket of green. So do you only fish, or are you into like hunting as well? I've never been hunting. That's something I would like to do. But I'm not interested in like hunting, like sport hunting. I want to hunt purely for food because I hear it's cheaper that way. Don't actually know. I've never actually been, but that's what I've been told. The prices of groceries and stuff seems like a solid financial move to go hunt for your own food. Have I gone scuba diving? No, I am deathly afraid of the ocean. I've gone snorkeling and I was like having a panic attack underwater. It was not fun. Not fun whatsoever. I had to like, I didn't have a full-blown panic attack, but I didn't actually have a panic attack. I was pretty close though. I was like hyperventilating. I had to like close my eyes and calm myself down. It was not a fun experience. Wait, you got a chance to go scuba diving? Or you get to go scuba diving, or you recently had a chance and you got to go scuba diving? It looks like a wonderful experience, but I am terrified of the ocean, so I will not be doing that. I'd rather just enjoy it from afar. If I was supposed to be in the ocean, I'd have gills and fins. I don't. I got lungs and feet and hands that aren't webbed. So I'm going to chill outside of the water. But I'll hop in a pool. I'll go jump in a swimming pool. No problem. I'm getting really hot. Hold on. Ooh! Hoodie has to come off. It's getting toasty. A little bit too toasty for me. A little too toasty for me. No! Dang it. Pay attention, dude. I was having a random thought. I was thinking about some dumb video. You want to go sometime? You have to go through a bunch of classes. I feel like you have to go through a bunch of classes to go scuba diving. You know what? One second. I was busy typing. It's bad. I know. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I should have been paying attention. I'm glad that we all weren't paying attention to the shears. Makes me feel better about myself. Hello? I think I hear my son. One second. Those are all the sheep.
I want that.
No, we're not watching dinos. No, we're not watching the Magic School Bus.
Happy.
I'm shearing the sheep. I'm getting the wool off of them. You'll remind me from now on? Oh, well, thank you.
There's a Walmart that.
Where's the what?
Those are rats.
Black sheep. Those are white sheep, and these are lime sheep. They're hurt? No, they're not hurt. They're doing just fine. What else do you see?
That one. That one.
Oh. Look, Sam from my chat said hi. Say hello. Mike, say hello.
Hello.
Dad's collecting wool from all these animals, putting them into these chests.
A wolf.
I got a wolf.
Oh. Where's he? Wolf.
Oh, the horsey goes wolf. Oh, I didn't know that horsies went wolf. News to me. Yes, I'll show you my horsey. How's to know?
Look, it's a lava.
It's full of lava. Where's the lava? Up there? Let me see. Where do you see the lava? There? Oh, there is lava. He sounds so cute. He is. He is awesome. Look, Smiley Pie said hello. Can you say hi, Smiley?
Ellie.
Smiley, I don't know where Smiley is. I think they're... Oh, maybe? I have no clue. I'm gonna find a Smiley pig. I don't think I have any pigs in this area. How many pigs in this area? We'll have to go find some later on. Horse is right there. Do you see my horse? Right in the blue? Yep, there's the horse.
Get down. Get down.
You want me to ride the horse? Okay, hold on. Where did that come from? Come on.
I
Yes, sir.
hurts.
Horse is over. Where's the horse?
Eating.
Eating the grass, I guess. Oh.
No, he's a he's a girlfriend. Oh, Ellie.
It is snowing. Raining, that's right. I know, it's doing both, right. How was your nap?
I don't want some.
Watch something? Need to go inside and ask Mom. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my son inside. Hold on, bud. You look your way out. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on.
Wee! Alright. Got that? Ah. Alright.
What? They're gone? Alright, well, will you let me know when another one shows up? Okay. You found a butterfly? Let me see.
Oh my goodness. Ah. Yeah. Okie dokie. Actually finished school 1 year ago, but still have an important final exam. I'm busy with that these days.
Heck yeah. That sounds like no fun. But I wish you the best. It sounds like you are a diligent student, and you're going to knock it out of the park. Yes.
Exactly what's going to happen. Just like that.
Pow. Smoke. Or there we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Alright. Okay.
Thanks, I hope so. Nah, you got it. You got it. 100%, no doubt. You're gonna do so well on that exam, they're gonna be like, what the heck? You'd be like, we've never seen a score like this on this exam. That's how good it's gonna be. That's how well you're going to do. Ooh, this is kind of a banger. Huh. Yeah, okay.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Oh! Oh, dude, the stretch! Oh, the stretch felt so good.
I can't remember the last time I streamed this long. I just want to finish getting all the slime. Like, I've committed to it. It needs to be done today. You know what I mean? We're that close. I can smell the end. I can smell the end. Okay, look. That wasn't meant to be a play on words. There was no pun there that was intended. That was just, it just happened. I'm building in the end, you know? Yes, sir. Do what?
Son said something and I think he got sidetracked by something else.
Granted, he is young, so there's. bum 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 bum. What do you hear? You hear a helicopter? He wants me to see a helicopter. One second. So what's the actual plan for the M-base? Give me just a second and I can tell you. So I don't know if I've said this, but I want it to be my members only area. And the idea is to get rid of the end island, and then I want a I want to transfer the end island into like an exploding planet, and I want it to be, I want a spaceship exploding the planet with laser beams, and I want an alien driving the spaceship, and that alien is going to be Optic Alan, which is like a mascot for Optic Gaming, so to speak. So I'm making an Optic Gaming kind of monument because they're the reason I got started with content creation, and how I kind of fell in love with YouTube and Call of Duty and gaming in general. So, but it could be my members only area. That's the idea that I have in my head. I don't really know what it looks like, how I'm going to accomplish that, because I've never made anything like that, but that's kind of the idea. And hopefully it just kind of works out, because I haven't made any of this or tried to make any of this in like in a creative world or anything. I'm just kind of just doing it all in my head, you know, kind of see how it goes. Should be kind of cool, I think. Maybe. Yeah, it sounds epic. We're gonna see if I can actually make it. That's the. But if I'm able to do it, yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick. Yeah. That's why I don't know how long it's gonna be before. I initially wanted to make a video of like the whole process, but I'm gonna break it up into like sections. And so the first section is obviously getting the floor in place, and then I'm gonna have an Optic Gaming design on top of the floor. So it's all gonna be Optic Gaming themed. So if I can pull it off, it's gonna be sick. If not, then you guys have just you know I don't know what happens, but we're going to try and make something really sick out of it. But I'm excited about it. Nervous as heck, because I think it could be one of those kind of videos that does really, really well. It's going to be something that I'm going to be super proud of on YouTube. I think it could do really well on YouTube if I can execute on it. Also, oh, does this turn into a... Hold on. Do I catch it? Huh. Did it hit a chest? Is that what happened there? I don't know. But yeah, no, I think it could be really cool. At least I hope it turns out to be really cool. We shall see, though. Okay. How many shulker boxes do we need? More. We're almost there. Most of these guys are green again. Really quick. pasta. What time is it? I thought I'd get done with all the slime today, but I may not. That's alright, though. I can probably get done with all the slime today if I AFK a little bit. Go hang out with family or something. I've been here for I've been streaming for 8 hours? Are you kidding me? That's sick. Kind of happy about that, and also a little sad. But mainly happy. It did hit a chest, okay. Oh, I thought it would be cool if I caught it, but... Can you actually catch eggs? I need to know. I need to know this. Hold on. There's an egg somewhere in here. Here, let me see here. Okay. Ah! Okay, no, you can't actually catch... I mean, maybe you can. You throw it up and then fly and go... I don't know. I don't know. Wait, that brings up another question. Hold on, I need to know this now. Second. Let me, 1 second. Grab another egg. Okay, there's another egg. I need to know. What happens when you throw an egg on time? Okay, nothing. Cool, glad we did that science experiment. Now we know. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. 11 p.m. there and 2 a.m. My gosh, you guys are troopers. It is currently 3 in the afternoon. Sun is still up. My kids are waking up from their nap, so I'm gonna go hang out with them soon. But I do want to. I want to try and finish getting all the. I want to finish shearing and getting all the lime wool, which should take a couple of minutes, 10 more minutes. And then I'll probably in the stream, thinking. And then I'll probably just AFK, get that final bit of the slime that I need. Just because I would love for it to be done today. You know what I mean? I would love for that to be done today. I would be so sick if I finished it today. I'd be a very happy camper. You know what I didn't think about for the end base is how am I going to incorporate the Enderman into... Made the most... I got to think about that. I mean, I know where I want it, but I don't know how I'm going to incorporate... You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta go nap. Apparently, look, we don't call it sleep around here. Sleep is for the sleep is for the weak. We take naps around here. That's what we do. We nap. Okay, we take our nappy poos. I love sleeping. I really do, but I also hate it. It's a weird dynamic. I've talked about this before. If I could have the sleeping habits of a giraffe and like be healthy, that would be dope. Because they only sleep like 3 hours a day or something, which is insane. Also, they live in the safari and they're, you know, hunted by lions every now and then. So it's a bit different. I recognize this, okay? The environment plays a massive role in your ability to safely get sleep. And it's obvious that sleep is incredibly important because we put ourselves in such a vulnerable state when you really think about it. That being said, if I could be up all the time and just work and do stuff, hang out with the family, I definitely would. I don't nap very often. Very rarely do I nap. Like, I have to be insanely tired. Or if like my son is taking a long time to fall asleep for his nap when we go lay down to get him to go to sleep, sometimes it will take him like an hour or two to fall asleep, and I will lay there long enough that I eventually fall asleep with him. That does happen. Yeah. 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 Rinse Minecraft. I hope I said that correctly. What's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I don't know why I said it like that, but hello. I sleep like 5 hours minimum, or else I feel like a freaking zombie. Jeez, if I need a minimum for me to be normal, like 7 hours. Every now and then I can get away with like 6.5, but those are really rough days. I'm about a 7 to 9 hours. If I start sleeping over 9 hours, I start to get like headaches and stuff. It's really bad. You subbed. All right, let's go. Okay. I feel that. Alright. We're basically done shearing sheep for the day. We're about to go grab the, as I continue to shear sheep. We are going to go get the diamond ore blocks that I need and the ancient debris for the day, so let's do this. Let's do it to it. Alright, that was sheep. That was fun. I appreciate you guys. Great. It was great. Arm itches. Okay. It doesn't matter if I have it. This in here. Oh. We'll have to finish sharing tomorrow. That's fun. Let's turn this off really quick. Don't want to waste any of potions. Wish I'll let this run out. But we can check. I think we only have one chest. We have one chest. I still need 3 or 4 more chests of slime blocks, then we're done. Hitting rich phase of the stream, yes. That time. We need... I think I need more... Oh, no, I don't. I don't need more torches. I can make some right here. Okay. That should probably be enough torches to get the diamonds that we need. How many diamonds do we need to get today? 10. Right now it says 13. Let me double check really quick. Right. We need to get 20 diamonds. Oh my gosh. So we need to get 20 diamond ore blocks, and we need to get 11 pieces of ancient debris. Oh my gosh. Which means we need to, once this turns off, we're going to fly to the end to get some sand. This is playing Christmas music. I have enough. I don't know if I have enough gunpowder. I'm gonna have to AFK gunpowder later on. That's alright. I need this to turn off though. Is it making any more balls? It's not. Okay, we can leave then. Alright. We will go to the end after we get the diamonds. But I do have some gunpowder down here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much. We're gonna need more than one stack of TNT. I don't think so. Okay. Let's go into the mines. Woo! 20 diamonds. Let's see how this goes. Wait, didn't I leave some diamonds down here? I did. That's right. I sure did. I left one. Oh, come on. No. Alright, that's okay. Need more torches? I mean, yes, I do. Okay. Here we go. The fun begins. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. 20. 5. Oh, I just got a text. 1 second. All right. I'm starting to get hungry again. Like real hungry. Need the blue shiny rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. That's not the blue rocks I was looking for. Come on. You know you want to, game. All right. Come on, come on, come on. That's unfortunate. Grab the lapis, probably. There's gold. Take it. Not. They're diamonds as well. Beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? Hold out the high. I think the game just wants to suffocate you. It's trying. It's doing its best, you know? And I don't blame it, to be honest with you. I'm not I'm not the nicest Minecrafter, you know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. There's okay, that's 10, that's 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 25. Okay. Alright. Lapis. Oh, dude, come on. Nobody wants lapis. No one starts mining, they're like, oh man, I can't wait to find some lapis. It's not totally true, but still, the point is, brother. Serious? Yep. There. All I want is just a diamond. All I have is one. I need 19 more. This is so fun. Also a rapper, and my part-time job is being a rapper. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 18, 19. One, 2, 3, 24. Alright. Hoping for the best here. Is this going to be one of those moments where it takes me forever to find diamonds? This might be one of those sessions. Alright guys, Blanket, we'll catch up tomorrow. Bye. Have a good one, Sam. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. That's what's going to happen here. I feel like this is what's going to happen. Depending on how close it gets to 4 o'clock, I may have to just go and continue this tomorrow. We'll see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even care about the redstone. I don't. It's right there in front of my face. But other than that, I don't care about it. All I want are diamond rocks. I would prefer them sooner rather than, later. My inventory's full. Awkward. 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 Right in there. Boom, boom, boom. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 20, 25. Diamond's right above me. Oh, nope. There's redstone, though. That's cool. Love that. Always love that. There's nothing in it. Guess it's a decent way of getting some tough. $15, $20, $5, nice. More redstone. I wish that was blue shiny rocks, but that's okay. And 15, 20. Oh. Yes. Right there. Let's go. Okay. That's a W. Happy about that. Sick. Okay, we're up to 7. Let's go. Let's just keep that going. Keep that going. That's what we need. I just lagged a little bit. Hopefully my game doesn't crash, or my computer doesn't crash. If it crashes, I will be finishing this tomorrow. But let's hope that doesn't happen. Are you going further? Instead of 25? Let's go! Feels good to get something, I guess. Like more. Hmm. 15. 20. And 25. That's lapis, dude. Looks weird. I'm also tired of gravel. This is getting out of hand. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Dude, I need to hurry. Nine, 10, 13, 14. Game. 19, 20. There is no way this is actually happening. There is no way this is happening. Is this real life? Bro, is this real life? This is crazy. This is insane. Five, okay. Going up. don't think I've been more demoralized in my life, guys. Genuinely just saddened by the state of this. I'm getting robbed in broad daylight. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing to deserve this. This game just is like, nah, we're good. We're not going to give you what you want. Which is what? What is it that I want? Diamonds. Why do I want them? Because I said I'd gather them for some dumb reason. Am I on the right Y level? I get 59. Alright, just making sure that I'm not losing my mind. I'm not. I mean, I am losing my mind, but it's not because I'm doing something. In fact, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to. Maybe. I just don't know any large, massive caves that are near me that are deep enough. I have to go find one. Also, if I go caving, I might get lost. And since I have to leave here soon, I don't have that luxury. Why is this game trying to kill me? What? Good, dude? What is... Nothing. I'm saddened by this. Brian M2K, you're cheating? You're cheating. How am I cheating? Explain to me how I'm cheating. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Will that be enough? Maybe, I don't know, depends on my luck. Depends entirely on my luck. Let's go. There we go. All right. No. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. $15. Let's go. There's more. Let's go, dude. Brother, what is up with the... This is insane! Oh, yes. That is what you like to see. Oh, we need 4 more. We're so close. We need 4 more. Please, game. Please, game. Oh, I need just 4 more. That's all I need. Alright. I thought I heard lava, and I do. That's. I'm gonna climb up there really quick and see if maybe there's some diamonds up there. Nah, don't see any. Any diamonds? No. All right, I'm not gonna go searching that hard. One, two. Nine and 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ow! Oh no. That freaking hurt, dude. I'm just looking for diamonds, dog. I don't care about the lava. Gonna make me mad. 9, 10. I just need 4 diamonds, dog. Give it to me, please. There we go. Playing on servers most of the time, and I just realized how rare diamonds are in normal worlds compared to servers. Really? Are diamonds, like, useful in servers? I don't know if that's if like diamonds are a useful item. You kidding me? I have to imagine diamonds aren't that useful. They changed diamond spawns? What the heck? I mean to do that. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Used the wrong pickaxe. Whatever, it was only one. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5. And there's going to be more gravel, I'm sure, at some point. Oh, maybe not. Dude, wow, I got 17 from all that. That's insanity to me. I feel like I should get at least 20, but guess not. I got 18, but I accidentally mined it, so we can do this. Ow. Maybe there is something up here. Highly unlikely, but there's always a chance. I gotta go back this way, replenish, and then come back. Why is gravel so common down here? Don't understand it. Oh no. Oh, I wonder what's up there. Go see. Who knows? There might be something up here. Not die. Still in like the deep dark. I don't think I am. Where is it? Yeah, I am still in the deep dark. Okay, there's nothing down here. The right side. Diamonds. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. The perfect amount. We got 20. We did it. Oh my gosh. We did it. We can leave. Alright, I don't have time today to get the ancient debris. I'll have to get that tomorrow when I first start the stream. Oh, we freaking did it. We got the diamonds. You were so right. Go to a cave, guys. So much easier. It scared me. You know what? I don't want to mess with that. Not. Let's not mess with that. Just go. Take my food and leave. Do this, that. All that, grab that. Go. We are out this mug. Woo! There we go. I have lapis. I don't have the gold. I do have lapis. Like that. Okay, sick. Dreadlord YouTube, go enjoy the ancient city? Oh, I mean, I could, but the ancient city is over here. Right here. It's not the other way. So, I have explored it. I've enjoyed it. It's dope. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but we'll do something in the future. But for now, it's just, it's over here, not back over there. I'm 10 steps ahead, dog. In my first rodeo. I don't know if that's what they say. It's something to that. Alright. Sick. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Hollow Warden and fight it? Nah. Nah. I can't. I don't have time for it. I actually gotta go. No, this is actually the end of the stream. Got stuff to do. But we're also working on an end base right now, so the Warden can wait. Maybe the Warden's what I put inside this. No, that sounds like that's a terrible idea. Let me not do that. We won't do that. We'll use the Warden for something else. But, sick. We did it. Got the diamonds. Woo! I'm out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one. Back tomorrow. Eat some butt grease or something. See ya.